Hello, hi AK. I'm so sleepy. Um, I think I just need to clean this up. Hi, Umbra slash Jan. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a second. You're on vacation? Oh, I remember your snaps. Remember one of your snaps looked like you were traveling again? I missed you too. I was actually I wanted to message you to play games, but I was too afraid because I bailed already too many times. No, don't be afraid. I have to let you guys know more that I'm actually scared of you all. Just in case anyone has the thought to think I'm the intimidating one. I'm like, no. No. I don't think this is big enough still. It might just not be super crisp. Let's accept that. I love you too, Jan. How's your trip? Was it fun? Well, you don't have to tell us where you went if you don't want to, but did you go somewhere warm at least? You travel a lot. I wish I traveled like 10% the amount that you travel. Mexico, so you did go somewhere warm. Nice. Hi Zero, how are you doing today? I'm just looking at my fam drags me places. Oh, I wish. I wish. I bet if I lived closer to my grandma, that would have happened, but alas. No luck. Da, 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 da. There's like no expression on this face. Toby is the active cat at the moment, so he's the one I'm fighting. I'm sorry, I'm thinking many things. I was thinking earlier because I remembered the TikTok I saw this morning, which by the way I've been up since 5 in the morning. I don't know why. Let's see how long it takes me to burn the fuck out. Doing well. Gotta go back to the old apartment this weekend to finish up some stuff and turn in the keys. So not looking forward to leaving the new nest. Aww. I mean, at least you get to finish things up and get the rest of your shit. Woke up at 5 a.m. Really? Bro, what's wrong with us? I couldn't sleep. I almost never have that problem, but I just couldn't sleep. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get up. And I have not gone back to bed yet. So we'll see how this goes. Um, some sort of cycle or moon thing. No, because usually you can't sleep during the full moon, and the full moon already just passed. I think we're like in a waning gibbous right now, which is just the moon is fat but not completely full. Me? Fat but not completely full. um, the moon is fat. Um, I wanna say astrology things because I saw this TikTok this morning and it was talking about like you know how they're always like, oh, dress for your Venus sign. Dress for whatever your Venus sign is. That's how you'll look most attractive. And I thought it was really funny because I looked at what Patches are, and Patches is Pisces, so he's like he's supposed to wear like bright light colors. Which I mean, he does wear bright colors, but usually they're not. Usually they're like high contrast. But he looks good in white, whereas I don't. And then mine, of course, is Scorpio, so I'm supposed to look dark and mysterious and like an 80s punk teenager and only wear black and red. And I was just like, I wish we could swap. I would love to be Mermaid Core. What are you saying? I would love to be Mermaid Core. Light colors, shiny pearls and shit. I'm like, I'm for that. I'm all for that. But alas, that is not what looks good on me. It sure is what I liked when I was a little kid, but alas, it is not what looks good for me. Hi, Jeannie. Not what looks good on me. Hey, Toby, if y'all just could give me a little bit of breathing space without me having to put a door between us, for fuck's sake. Damn. I don't think I could have a dog. I don't think I could do it. Like, I love dogs, and it would be great to have an animal that would force me to leave the house. But I don't know if I could have a more affectionate pet than my cats. Like, a more affectionate pet than Gigi sounds like a nightmare. Are you kidding me? And Gigi, more than affectionate, Gigi also just screams when you don't give him attention, so I don't really know if affectionate's always the right word, but needy, let's put it that way. A needier pet than Gigi. Oh my god. If he could sit on my lap comfortably and not, like, slip off, because for some reason he always, like, he relaxes too much. I think he wants to be, like, completely, like, boneless, and he can't, because then he'll fall off my lap. But that's how he likes to lay, is completely boneless. And if he could do that and still cling to my lap and not be too much effort for him, I think he would always be on my lap. He is ironically not much of a lap cat, despite being very cuddly. He's not much of a lap person. Luckily, neither is Toby, or I don't think I'd ever, like, be apart from them. I think we might as well just be attached to the hip by then, if they were lap cats. And, oh god, this is not... What am I doing with my life right now? Because this is not the line art layer. I don't know who I was kidding, why I made the eyes fancy, why I bothered doing all that, because I'm just looking at this and I'm like, this sketch is garbage right now. There's no way I can just line over this and it not... Like, look at the ears. The ears aren't even fucking level, dude. No. This is not line art. I'm just gonna stop pretending it is. This is like... I don't even think I did a sketch before this one, so this is just the most basic sketch that I'm currently going over. Which is probably why she doesn't have a expression. Ow, my hip. How's everyone's Friday going? That's right, it's the end of the week for y'all, and it's like my Tuesday. So happy Friday, everyone. How are you all doing? I was gonna say, how's the middle of your week going? And I was like, no, the week's over for you. Damn. Me EP, but vibin'? Yeah, I'm EP too. Very EP. I made a witchy server that I've already posted in way more than I posted my normal server. But mostly because people have asked questions and I zoom in and I'm like, I have an answer. Just trying to catch up on work. Valid. Valid, I'd probably be doing that if I wasn't doing this commission right now. But I was too tired and upset to do this last week, so we put this commission on hold. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Is this gonna be a seam? Ugh. It's life is already, well, the head's actually way too big. I was like, life's already playing games with me today. It's it's okay, but the waist is too small, too high up. I'm gonna try not to have to like stretch out the sketch, but I think I'm just gonna do that. No, today might be an antsy day, guys. I don't know how far we'll get. But as I said, I've been up for a long time already for no good reason. I think I'm just like, I don't know if I can focus. And I'm like, oh, no. ADHD has been ADHD and real bad lately. So bad. ADHD SDS. I need the character reference, which should be over here. If I get this one over here, and there we go. I was like, what body type does this character have? And I was like, I think her hips are a little bit bigger than that at least. They're not massive. She's not like super curvy by any means. Also, usually the thing is like, whatever the fuck this is called, when it goes up like really high. For some reason the word is just evading me at the moment. I don't know what those are called. That kind of cut. It's like not, it's high-waisted, but that's not the name of the cut. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Still could go down a little bit more. Well, but for some reason the titties don't need to go down more. That's confusing. Hold on. 2, 3. That's weird. How is the waist supposed to go all the way down there? Huh. Toby, leave my post-it note alone. Okay, wait. Let us move the chest down a little bit. I think we can get that to work. Oh, we were almost at the sub goal last month, so I lowered it to 40 instead of 50. I only remembered because I was going to check how much this morning, how many subs it was, and it was it had already reset, and I was like, oh fuck. But that's what Stream Elements said. Stream Elements said 34, so I was like, okay. I don't know if I trust it, but okay. Wait, the titties are not very large usually. I don't know that hers are small. I don't remember. But usually various characters aren't all tittied up, you know? Yeah, I don't think we can lower the tibby more than that. Let's see. I can't see because of Toby's fat ass head. I'm sorry. Is that you, Naughty? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Hi, Naughty. We go to the grocery store now. I think that's what it says. Toby, move your head. But I just wanted to say hi, good luck with the art, and I'll see y'all in about 2 hours. Okay, hi, Naughty. Bye, Naughty. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, Toby, that is exactly what I'd like you to do. To lay down and not stand in front of the monitor. Like, you could stand in front of any other monitor, too. It's always the one that I have to look at. It's refreshing to watch Nox start again. Aww. Thank you. It's refreshing to see you again. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard. Hold on. Maybe it's just like too much extra head. Like, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that would work. That would work if I make the head smaller. Okay. Can't look at the sketch because it's a mess and I don't know what's happening anymore. Where did I get this idea for the... Ooh, wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, hold on. What, is there a full body of this? No, there's not a full body of this character, of course not. That would have made my life too easy. Sorry, I am looking at some, like a plethora of little references that I'm supposed to smush together basically to make this character. And I just thought of how to make it more, like cybernetic looking, a little more sci-fi. What to do with these lines, so I'm not sure. Maybe let's do that instead of what I was originally gonna do. To make it a little bit more geometric. I think this was supposed to be cut out, and the titties were supposed to show on the sides, actually, and I think I forgot that completely yesterday when I was doing the colors. So let's do that. Yeah, the one I'm looking at is weird like that too. Like I know it's kind of a weird shape, but the reference I'm looking at also looks weird, so I think it's probably fine. And then we can keep kind of this cutout part. I think it might go a little too... What are you doing? A little too far out like this. I think we should maybe bring this down a little bit. I think it was... Oh, I see what was supposed to happen. I don't know if I want the cape. I think it might look better without the cape, but I'm not sure. But I think I might scrap the cape. I don't know if I like off the shoulder either. Hold on. Let's see, what kind of stuff we have here? That one that's off the shoulder. I think this is at very least a common theme. The, whatever the heck this is called. Like a halter back, almost. Where they have there's another one, there's another type of top that has the shape. but I don't know what it is at all right now. Okay, so there's that. I'm totally changing this outfit completely. On accident. I didn't mean to do this. I'm just having better ideas today. Okay. Let me see if I can make it work with this shape. Okay, so that works. Hi Daichi, thank you for the hydrate. I know I just peed, but I have to pee again. Speaking of being hydrated, that doesn't really mean I'm hydrated, I'm just like, why do I have to go again? I am simply annoyed. Okay. I have a tendency to draw these sleeves the way I was originally drawing them, so I'm gonna try drawing them a little bit differently. I was gonna make this strip a little thinner. Hi Yuji! The water bottle was thrown, now I'm sad. What do you mean? Y'all, I opened this thing right before I started the stream. I swear to God, if it's not disconnected for no good reason. It is connected! What you mean you not throwing? What do you mean? Hold on, where's Hydrate? What on the fucking earth is wrong with you? Hold on. That one through. I can't do Hydrate again. For some reason. Yuji. Okay. Okay, you can... Wait, that one didn't work. Cookie didn't work. I heard it, but I don't think I saw it. I guess it's just broken. I love that. When will I remember to fix it? I'm not sure. Yuji, you like witchy things, right? Yuji. I'm like, wait, Yuji, I have a server. I have a server for things now. Wait, what was that? Did you hear something, Toby? Or is that my imagination? Gigi looks unconcerned. I'm gonna close the door anyway. Hold on. I'm closing the door simply because the maintenance man's supposed to come over at some point, and I don't really want him hear me scream, "Do you like witchy things?" I don't really want him to hear me scream that. At least not very clearly. Yeah, it's linked. I think you're in my server. It's linked in the witchy channel in my server. But if not, I can probably DM it to you if you want. You don't have to join. I'm throwing it out there. Yeah, I love witchy things. I sadly don't think that would be the response, even though that's the response I want. What should I do? Which channel I look now? It's called Witchy. It's near the bottom. Hi Ty! Can't quite listen yet. I don't know if I'll be able to before sleeping, but hope you all have a good stream. Hi Ty. Wait, is Ty in there? Hold on. See, this is it helps me to be able to, hey, be able to contact you guys without you having to be in my stream. Well, wait, Yuji's here. Wait a minute, Yuji's here. Did you just join? Yes. Okay. I thought I was crazy for a minute. Yuji, make sure you read the rules and do the react. And then hold on, Ty. I don't think Ty's in here. What the fuck is your? It's Tyga, right? That's your username, right? Yes. Okay. Invite. Okay, what does that do? Okay. Read and done. Yay! I feel bad like throwing it at everybody, but at the same time I'm like, I know y'all don't look at my server. I know y'all don't know what's happening. Like, I know there's some people that don't look that I need to notify. I thought of another person. I know so many witches, and it would just be nice to have y'all all in one place. Yes, hold on. There's so many witches. I'm gathering them together. Oh, let me see. Wait, who was her? What the fuck is her name? Wait, I know what it is. Okay. Hee. I feel so triumphant. I feel so triumphant gathering everybody together. I'm like, I can't always be. I know you guys can't always come to my streams, but I still would like to talk to you about witchy things without having to randomly slide into your DMs about things that I don't know if you care about. So, you know, if I post in the server, you can decide whether or not you finish reading it or not. You have no obligation to respond to my stupid shit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Did it throw? I heard the noise. I have been, water through, a little delayed, but it threw. Why was it delayed? I don't know. Can't tell ya. Maybe the connection is weird right now with Twitch, because that's just strange, because I don't believe I messed with anything. Okay, so I've been super into spiritual things because I made a little Twitter for it and I made a TikTok, but I haven't shown you guys the TikTok yet because it's got my face on it and I just don't know if I'm ready for that. I know I've shown you guys my face before, but I feel so self-conscious about the TikToks, and I'm just like, I need more time. But the server and the Twitter I could do. I have been, well, I already took I took a tarot class with Rory and it really helped. I feel very confident in my tarot abilities now. Like, I think I didn't need to feel so unconfident about them before, but now I feel a lot more like solidified. And then been doing energy work stuff, and there's something else. I cannot remember right now. Hey, hey! Why do you have to paw at things that are hanging on the wall, Toby? Toby, that is very rude. They are not hanging there for you to put that at. It's just his tail is stuck in. I give you set up, to be honest. Wait, how I have what set up specifically? Because it can't be my alerts, right? My hydrate things, because those aren't working. So I was like, is it the server? Nox. In-stream common folk can't find. Oh! Thank you, Beichi. Beichi was on it! Damn, I didn't even get to read that before Beichi was like, here! Just looking through it, I was like, oh my god. Yes, it says it in the title, usually, but I don't know how easy that is to read. Like, I don't know if it cuts off any of the thing because it's too long. I was considering just linking it in the Twitter post, but then I was like, but what if people come in and they're not able to watch? Because then, depending on what they want, that might make it difficult for me. It doesn't always. A lot of the times I don't need you here, and I'm like, you can go if you need to, but some things, like a outfit design, I would like you to be here for. Vera isn't here, but I worked with them on the colors yesterday, so I guess it's okay. Spent most of my morning putting together TikToks. If for your friends, I also have been trying to put together TikToks, but I need to do actually art TikToks. I forgot to do those on my off days. I don't remember what happened these off days. I think they were bad again. Or were they? Yes? No? Yes? I don't remember. For yourself! Beichi, for yourself? Beichi's making TikToks? Hold on, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm excited. I do tell me more, please. Is it Beichi content creator time finally? Beichi is very good at video games. Are you saying it like I haven't shown you my TikTok in general? Wait, have you? Have you shown me your TikTok? I feel like I've seen I've seen like footage, but I don't know if I've been to your TikTok page. Like, I've seen the videos, but I don't know if I've been to your TikTok page. Unless you've been posting it in... You have? To me directly? Hold on. I have to go look. Then again, I was comparing me and my friend's voice from years ago to now. Okay, I do remember that. That was on TikTok? I thought that was on YouTube. Wait, the old one was on YouTube. Maybe the new one was on TikTok. No, I just know your voice now. I don't think you should... I needed a new one. Confusion. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I know I don't remember things, so... I'm like, it's entirely possible. You're most likely correct. I'm just trying to find the memory. It's like that meme. I've shown you my TikTok. Please respond. Oh my god. There is a lot of more in here than I expected. Resend it to you? Please do, because I'm lost right now. I've made it to, like, I don't know, I see Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's here. I don't really know where I am. I'm lost. I'm afraid. Wait, here it is. This is a YouTube video. There is... Wait, here's a TikTok. Hold on. Did I ever click this? Maybe. Well, I'm questioning it, actually. Okay. Okay, if you had shown me your TikTok, there are... When did you post this one, actually? There are 6 things here. I would have assumed this was not in use. I have a dumb cue. Yes, what is it? You like the outfit? Thank you. I'm designing it for Farah. I may have probably said that. On which account? I don't want to follow you on my witchy account. And I need to use my phone for the other account. How much are your outfit designs? Depends on what style you want. I'll just scale them based on what type you want and how complex the outfit is. So if you like want a doodle, then it'll be cheaper than if you want a style one. Yes, we got Piper. Hold on, let me grab Beiqi's thing. Which TikTok am I logged into? The correct TikTok, nice. Oh. Open TikTok, please. Follow. I have done it. Friend has been followed. Horrible posting for myself. I know, that's why I was excited. I was like, oh my god, Beiqi content creator time. I'm gonna do style 1, and on page it says doodle color. Okay, style 1 does not need color. If you do the color option is only for the doodles, because doodles don't come with color. Everything else comes with a color, basically, I think. I don't think I have style 0 on there, so yeah, everything else comes with a color. I just saw skip. I'm horrible at... Oh, sorry. You can also see my old PNG I used to use of Oreo. I just closed it. Hold on. Wait, I can look on my computer. I just don't need to follow you on it. This is too many things for me to jiggle right now. Jiggle? Juggle. It's too many things for me to jiggle right now. I only see Dragon. I think that one's actually called Beiqi. Where's the... Oh, there's Oreo! That's cute! It moves! Wait, I want to mute it so no one has to hear it from you, if you don't want them to, but... Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute. Oh my god, the little hand gestures. Why is it so detailed? It's adorable. Jiggle is wild to jiggle. I can't jiggle these many things. Do I even have the role that I'm telling people to get? I don't think so. I don't need it because it's my server, so I can see everything. But let me get it so my name's not just orange. I should make myself a special role, actually. Hold on. This is not what I need to be doing right now. Every day I'm jiggled in. Aurora goes crazy with stuff I'm passionate about. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, hold on. New. What should my witch server name? Like, what should I do? Trying to think of something that's like silly but not completely cringe. I want to do Eldritch Sorcerer, but that would be completely inaccurate. I'm not trying to summon Cthulhu. If Cthulhu was real, I would want him very far away from me. I just wanted to separate myself so people can see me if I'm online. Which I usually am, so I don't know what the point would be, actually. I'll just name it Azure right now. I would. And it goes at the top because it's my server. Alright, oh, I want to separate it, that's it. Because, I don't know, everyone I know that has a server, they have their own little role that separates them. I could just make it, No, I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. Time to summon Cthulhu. Hold on. Also, what's this? I have been added. Oh, it's Friday, so we'll be streaming. Okay. Submitted. Okay, let me look at that. Too many things to jiggle. For real. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh. Oh, wait. Um, on the opposite side. Oh. And then this. Sorry, I got an email. I gotta go pee soon. I will die if I don't. But it's all one half body. Cute. Okay, so you want a normal commission, UG? Yeah. I don't have to make you an outfit. Yes. Still, come on, don't jiggle too much. Okay. All right. Be right back. I shouldn't be gone very long. Hold on. Be right back. Hello, I was not on the correct commission, the correct overlay. Sorry, hold on. It's in the same world as Yuki. Who's Yuki? Because I don't remember things. I'm thinking of that one furry I drew for you a long time ago that is like the way that I remember how long I've known you. Um, but I'm gonna imagine not. Hold on. Add when I use in the announcement. The one you use in the announcement. I keep forgetting that one's from you. I don't know why. I keep forgetting that one's from you. When you commented on it, I was a little shook. I was like, wait, that was you? And I'm like, you know what, that makes sense. I do remember that that is your username now, if I think about it. What is I think it's Mr. Yeah? Yeah, happy when I see it. Yay. Okay, what is is it not Mr. on here? Is it because they're not in the chats? Maybe it's not Mr. Maybe it's Verdant Darken. I just really thought it was Mr. It is Mr. Can I not add them if they're not in here? That would be a flaw I've never noticed. Oh wait, no, I did it. Okay, did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. I'm stupid, that's all. Okay. Okay, so that's the one I'm currently working on, and then we have UG. So it's just a normal one. Let me just add you, and then man, y'all like to come out on the same day. Oh wait, also Umbra, thank you for the lurk. I read that before I came back, so I didn't respond immediately. Okay. Man. Had a long last 3 weeks. I need the art. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, hello, Gigi. What is it, little man? You see, he's left the bed. He is now on my desk. No. Leave my water alone. Are you thirsty? Do you need me to give you more water? It's usually the only time you mess with my cup. Cat had emergency surgery and then the alternator went out. Is your cat okay? Is Kitty recovering well? Alternator. I don't remember how expensive an alternator is. I'm pretty sure that's a fairly big deal though, because that's the thing that basically powers your car, isn't it? It's the thing that brings your car electricity, I believe. She's doing great. We lost one kitten. Oh. Yeah, 500. Oof. You know what? No, for a car, her surgery was 1.2K. That was a lot. For a car, 500 is not that bad, actually. For something for a car. Unless that was just the part and not the install. If it was not just the part, not the install, then oof. No, the alternator was like 300. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. But the cat surgery, oh my god. Actually, a nice way to go to. I need to find one. I need to find a nice mechanic. I really do. I don't know any because we just moved here, so I'm like, I gotta find somebody. Gigi, what are you doing sitting over there in the corner? Gigi, I don't like this. I feel like you're plotting something. What is it? Come here. Come here. Gigi. Gigi. You look like you're gonna step on my computer. No, see, that's exactly what I expected. No. Don't jump behind it either. Gigi. Gigi. These cats. Okay. I don't want him behind the computer because they can also turn the computer off back there, and I don't think there's a way for me to stop that one. Do these have... No, I don't think these have, gems. Oh, they do. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna make the gem a little smaller. I don't want it to be much bigger than this. Ah, man, how to do this? Oh yeah, Nox, forgot to let you know the car I use is dead. The whole engine blew that day. Oh, honey, when you said it almost caught on fire, I knew that car was dead. Oh, yes. No, I was aware. I was like, that thing, that is not only a health hazard now, it is gone. Yeah, no. Damn. I mean, that sucks, though. Don't get me wrong. That does suck, but I 100% knew that one. Because, yeah, cars aren't supposed to do that. I wonder why it did that. Like, how did that happen? What caused it to just keel over that day? We asked out of a whole car. Is that everyone's car? Whose car was it? Did y'all... Does insurance cover things like that? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think it has to be an accident. Damn it. Was it an old car? Oh, I shudder to think. I really shudder to think. Me and my grandma used it the most. My dad and stepmom have a car. They never let us use them because the cars are their babies and we're not trusted. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I'm feeling a lot of feelings, none of which are positive. Well, I don't believe you drove a whole lot, but it still sucks to not have access to a vehicle, you know? I don't know how much your grandma drove. But that is... I only drove to get my grandma used it for her job most of the time. Yeah, see, now for your grandma that really sucks. Like, for you it does suck, but for your grandma that's really fucked, actually. That's her whole job. So... she sounds like she used it quite often. I'm going to assume. So, all in all, this is just bad news, Bears. And I'm really sorry. I hope you guys have the means to acquire a new car relatively soon. I sure as hell wouldn't. But, I hope. What? Are y'all fighting? You're fighting by the door. Hold on, let me just throw them out. Oh, her boss is cool and has been picking her up every morning. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Sorry. I figured they needed to go out anyway. And Ed's about to start. Jesus, I'm tired. It's downright unfair how tired I am. Well, no, it is. It is fair because I woke up at 5. like an idiot. And I would be this tired whether or not I had woken up at 5, probably. That's just my life. But yeah, I hope you guys can work something out soon. At least your grandma has a way to get to her fucking job. So that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's do it maybe more like that. Yeah, right now we're trying to get this old ass truck we've had to work, but Jesus, that thing needs so much repair. Oh. I'm sorry, just the pain, that just visceral flashbacks right there. Oof. Hi Laura, how are you doing? Mm. Mm. I'm sorry, Beichi, I really feel for you. That's kind of why I'm dissociating. I'm just dissociating, thinking about, like, oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys can figure something out. Your Eldritch Horror is back to torture you some more. Oh god. Torture? I don't know if I consent to torture. Hold on. So how is this? Okay. Okay, so these I have to put here, and I'm going to make them much smaller. They do not need to be so damn big. Oh man. We'll get through it. Okay, we usually do. Just in general about the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, I'm well outside of being sick suddenly. I don't know why I got sick suddenly. Oh no. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. Rest up. Stay in. Drink soup maybe. If you have the strength to, or have a can of soup. And you give us the ability to use points. I should use them wisely. Oh god. Doesn't help, like, no places I've been applying to have gotten back to me, so I'm just sitting here floating into space. Yeah. 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 I would like to work at one of the local metaphysical shops, but I don't think... let me not speak that into existence. I don't know that they would hire me. But I would love to, but... But I don't know, I'll have to scope them out. I don't even know if they're hiring, but I'm going to imagine at least one of them could be. There are actually quite a few, and there's more that are, like, even harder to find on the internet, but that do exist, that I've noticed. It just depends on... Because I've driven by some and I'm like, those were not on my Google search, but those 100% look like witch stores. Kind of my last draw today. This is why last straw today. That's why I'm putting together all my old videos to post and hope something happens at some point. There we go. There we go. Content creator Beichi. Content creator era. Looking ready for it. Let's go. I guess that's partly why I'm showing my face on TikTok. I have all these, like, fancy, like, they're not fancy. I have all these, like, you know those gold clip things you can clip to, braids and locks? I have some in my hair right now because I was like, I should, and I also shaved so I could make myself look somewhat decent. Because I'm like, I am so lazy about my appearance because no one ever sees me, so maybe I should start trying again. I haven't tried since 2021 to look like a decent human being. If my teeth were, like, not, like, spaced out rabbit teeth, I would be a force to be reckoned with. I really would be. But alas, I got nerfed. I always get nerfed in some form. Attempt at least no job is getting to me, so I'm just gonna like, fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? Hell yes, let's go. Let's go. What is the worst that could happen? Literally, probably nothing. The worst that can happen is you don't get views. Or you get like some little 12-year-old that tells you your shit sucks or something, I don't know. But that's not really the worst to me. I can't help but laugh when those things happen. I'm like, oh man, kid, you had nothing better to do? That's sad. I'm sorry your parents aren't giving you any attention. If you're a grown-ass adult and you like make hateful comments for basic shit on TikTok, though, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's nothing wrong with making yourself feel pretty or handsome or whatever for yourself from time to time. If anything, I encourage it. I support other people making themselves feel pretty / handsome. Do it. Yeah. I'm just lazy. I'm literally, and also, I guess, not lazy. Depressed. But that's usually what stops me, is I'm just like, I don't have energy for this. Like, I shower every day, and that's about the most you get out of me, and I've been making sure to wash my hair. That's it. Oh, and I brush my teeth. I forget some people don't do that. I'm pretty okay as far as personal hygiene goes. But I just don't make myself, like, look nice. Relatively clean, just not fancy. Shit, I almost forgot to brush my teeth, BRB. There we go. Well, you have a lot going on, though, so... Wait, self-esteem, what's that? I've never met her. I don't have the best self-esteem, but for some reason with my appearance, I don't hate myself. I hate looking nice. It draws attention that I don't want. What if you look nice but stay in the house, though, Yuji? Have you tried that one? Because that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That every time you look in the mirror, you're just like, I look nice today. I'm dumpy 8 out of 10 times. Me too. But when I do look nice, I like to take cute selfies and be like, I look nice today. And that's the only time I'll take selfies. The rest of the time I'm like, do not perceive me. Maybe I'll have to try that. Yes, try it when you don't have to go anywhere and you're like, I can look however the fuck I want. I can look like fucking oh my god. The most goth thing I could think of is the lady from the Addams Family. That's slightly the most goth extra thing I can think of. Is it Elvira? Or is that someone else? Some other horror lady? Just so you knew, that means I have to think I look nice, which I don't. Me, when I do my makeup, and only do it for selfies. Exactly. Well, if you don't think you look nice, then, like, clean yourself up as much as you can. Accessorize. And if you still don't think you look nice, it's probably your perception. Because, I mean, personally, I look disheveled half of the time, but that's because I don't put any effort in. Even if you still don't feel pretty, / handsome, whatever, you at least will feel good because you did a bunch of self-care. So, you have nothing to lose. If you get sad because you didn't live up to what you wanted to be in your head, once again, it's probably your imagination why you think you don't look good. Perception, who is she? She is the one that tells you don't look good. That's who she is. You also have to remember beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so probably you're just not your type. Sounds like me. Is she my long lost twin? She lives in your head, actually. I wanted to say something, but it's gonna sound so rude. I don't know how to make it sound less rude. But I was gonna be like, literally, there is a type for everyone. Everyone can be someone's type because I'm like, there are people that want to fuck literal aliens and monsters. So I'm sure you fall into somebody's category somehow, some way. Okay, you always have to remember there's a rule 34 of literally everything. Someone is going to be into you. You have to have confidence. It's just your perception. Just because you don't fit like traditional beauty standards does not mean that you're not attractive. There's a problem there. I know there is a total problem there. There's a total problem with what I said. I'm built like a child, so are you like 5'4"? What do you mean built like a child other than being short and of small stature? Well, of small stature, I mean like, yeah. I attract the wrong attention. No, shorter, 5'2". Are you femme or mask? So if you're masked, 5'2" is really short. If you're femme, that's actually not that short. It really just depends. If you're masked and you're 5'2", that one's difficult. You, I think your safest bet is probably the queer community, because otherwise it gets it. I see how you mean you could attract the wrong attention. If you're 5'2" and you're femme, I'm like, you're not that short. You're fine. You might be throwable, but you're fine. And when I say the queer community, I mean like I don't necessarily mean like, how do I say that? I don't know how to say that. Hold on. Well, the thing is, I fit both characters. People can't tell whether I'm biologically a girl or boy when I dress up, but I'd say I'm more masked because tomboy. Oh, okay. Um, Androgynous 5'2". Hmm. It depends on how androgynous. 'Cause I'm a 5'2" dark elf gremlin. If you If that would be androgynous, I can see people assuming you're younger than you are, because if you're androgynous mask, you can look like a teenage boy. If you're like mostly femme presenting. So that's how you can look really young on accident. Is if people don't know what gender you are, and if they assume you're a dude, they're gonna be like, you must be a really young dude because your face is very soft. For most people, I mean, your face might not be soft. That is also very possible. Got a baby face, yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah. How do we... What, I guess the best thing you could do is develop resting bitch face. Counteract it! Because I was like, what could you do at that point? I was like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's not it sucks because I'm 24, but people think I'm going to be in college soon. Yeah, when I was around that age, people thought I was really young for some reason. For some reason, it stopped. I guess I've decayed enough, but resting bitch face is the best tactic. I'm decayed enough that now I don't look like a child, but um yeah, people always would be like, does your mom know you're here? And I'm like, honey, I am like 25 years old. Would you be my mama? What does my mama need to know about nothing? I'm just here to cut my hair. What do you mean? Yeah, that's my goal. I resting bitch face and all it does is make me unapproachable. Man. Let's see. See, I haven't put a lot of thought into this because this has not been an issue that my answer to that issue when I was well, that wasn't my answer to that issue, but it helped to look more masked, but hmm. I don't know how to look older. I don't know how to look older. Um, if you're not attracted, as I said, have successfully stumped you, Knox? Do I win? You haven't stumped me. No, I was just thinking once again. I go back to the queer community because I was like, not that you won't come across creepy people, but I feel like it is at least one step lower than the average cis dude, right? Dang it. It's at least a one. It's at least one step lower on the creepy scale. So still be very vigilant and careful, but man, I feel for you what you're saying. I see what you're putting down. It's not fun. People suck. I forget sometimes that people suck. Anyway, that doesn't mean you can't be confident in yourself. I didn't even mean to make it about being attractive to other people. That just kind of happened. I'm sorry. I think that's because a lot of times how people view their attractiveness is based on what other people think. It's a whole process to be able to be attractive to yourself and be like, I look good, you know, to be able to see your beauty in the mirror. That is a work in progress that you're gonna have to actually sit there and work on if you want to. That is not a that's not a sentence I can say that'll make you feel that way. There's a perk to it though. My build. What is your build? What is the perk about your build if you're built like a child? You said you're built like a child. Where's the perk? I would love to look good to myself, but shit, my mental I ain't there for that, right? Free candy? Wow. Free candy. Oh, you get into places for less money. That is a good point. That is a good point. You can get into places for free. That is touche. Touche. Correct. um what's I thinking? I don't remember. I'm child now. Don't say that. Don't say that on Twitch. Don't say that on Twitch. But um, God, yeah, I think there's a lot of psychology that goes into how you like perceive yourself. There's so much psychology in it. Most of it is just bullshit and what you've seen on media and what people around you have reacted to. So I've got some deep-seated issues still that I mean I'm starting to get over a little bit, but I cannot draw toes. Maybe if I just simplify them as much as possible. Oh, and these always have claws because it's one of Vera's characters. So I got talons, as I would say. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, for some reason, talons was always the back claws to me. I guess because birds only have feet. Claws. How do these work? Are they like wedge slippers? I guess they are like wedge slippers. Yeah, they're wedge slippers. I assume I'll hear like a loud knocking if the maintenance guy comes by. And if not, they close the doors when they come by, so I don't have to worry about the cats running out. What's weird things is catching someone staring at you? I don't have that whole lot. I found many people staring at me and it's so awkward. It's probably because you're pretty. Everyone has a type that, just like you said, and I prefer those who can yeet me through a concrete wall, specifically women. Oh, then you're fine. As I said, queer community. That's probably the best. It's probably your best bet. And also, it doesn't take a whole lot to yeet you through concrete if you're the size of a child. So, I think your chances are pretty good. I do feel bad for people that are like child-sized but are grown-ass adults. I'm like, that puts you in such a weird place. Exactly. I win. You do. You win. You definitely win this. However, we still haven't gotten to the point of you looking in the mirror and being like, I look good. I would like everyone listening to work on that if you're not already at that point. You might have to start. You might have to lie to yourself at first. That's basically what affirmations are in the beginning. Is you're just lying to yourself, and it only helps some people to lie to themselves. Some people have to actually believe it. So, some people the lying to yourself works. So it just depends on you. Just try things out and see how it goes for you. If it makes you feel bad, don't continue doing it. If it makes you feel nothing, then you have a chance. If it makes you feel good, then thumbs up. But legit got you for the other day for something so random and funny. What was it? That's a hill that's climbable, but I don't like to climb. I'm lazy. I need to climb more hills myself in all ways that you can perceive that. I really need to climb more mountains. I sat down in shorts and my thighs did the squish thing, and for some reason my brain was like, whoa, look, whoa! Your thighs did the squish thing. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad it gave you euphoria. I'm just trying to relate. I mean, I've had that happen before, I think, but I'm like, I didn't relate that to anything other than me being like overweight. So, God, the thigh swishing, I hated that back in high school. Always tried to hide it back then, right? I can hear now. Hello, hi Ty. Oh, you came in at a weird time. We're talking about thigh squish. What a time to arrive. The arms are way too long for this tiny ass body. I got no meat on my bones, so seeing that was hype. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what thigh squish is, but I'm just going to assume it's when your thighs look plump? That's the best word for it. Other than squishy, I'm like, what? Like they have meat on them? I don't... Hold on. I gotta make this bigger. Still, even more big than it already currently is. When you sit down, your thighs squish together, you get the iconic thigh sweat. Oh. That? Oh, I've always had that. I've always had that. I've never not experienced that in the memory that I have. It's like, yeah, I'm thick, but at the same time, I'm the sweatest. No. I don't know. I've been thick my whole life, man. I don't know. I cannot relate. I know I didn't gain weight, but not a lot at all. It just all went to your thighs. Well, we're about to give her thighs because her lower body was way too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's still a little short, but it's not terrible now. And then It's more or less okay now, I think. Tiny person gaining weight, there is where I don't want it. I'm big and it needs to be invigorated. Oh my god. I've been stick my whole life. I'm like 134 something weight, which is a step up from 109. That's horrifying. That's so horrifying. I've been fat my whole life. Well, not fat. I have been average my whole life, and now I'm fat. Let's put it that way. I think what did I say? I wanted to get rid of the... Oh, but the cape does look kind of cute. So I guess we'll keep the cape. Dumb cape. I think I'm gonna separate it, actually. Rough. 134 is up there. I cannot imagine that for me. Oh my god, what? Y'all are small. I'm pretty thick myself, but I for real never experienced the sweat outside of like white walking, and then the friction causes some sort of rash. Can easily be fixed with shorts at least. I've always fled between 107 through 117. What are you skeletons I'm speaking to? The thinnest I think I ever got was was it really 135 I got down to? Woo! That was when I wasn't eating. My average for most of my life was 150. I was like 80 to 100 in high school, was too depressed and skipped meals often. I never skipped meals. I didn't have enough meals to skip, okay? I was starving half of the time. I don't know why. Probably anxiety. I'm not as hungry now. I think it was my comfort thing. Yeah, I used to be a bit of a binger. I don't do that as much now. I'm pretty proud of. I have a more athletic build. I'm stocky. Stocky where? With 107, 117. Stocked with what? I remember to eat, but I always had this voice in my head like, eat some, and I would notice how hungry I am. Ah. I need to put the bracelets on this. Man. I need to lose weight, but I don't want to lose that much weight now. I really don't. I think I'd be uncomfortable being really thin. I think it would just kind of freak me out. Because when I had lost all that weight, I was a little disturbed by how small I was. It was nice to be able to fit into a lot of clothes, though. That is the nice thing about being a stick and a femme-presenting person, is you can fit into anything. They make a lot of cheap clothes for sticks, I'm telling you. It's like they charge you for the per inch of cloth when you're heavier. Like every fucking inch they have to add on there, they're gonna charge you for it. But I don't wear anything besides hoodies and sweats. Damn. I mean, you're only punishing yourself doing that. But if you don't want to wear anything else, that's fine. But man, in my opinion, totally missing out. Totally missing out. You also don't get to live alone though, so I can understand. Like, I didn't wear anything I wanted to when I lived with my family, so... Else is too costly, and I got no money for that. Oh, it's not cost. I mean, okay. How did I say? I'm thinking of Walmart clothes, and I know of a whole Shein, a cart full of clothes I like, but probably would never buy. Shein clothes aren't expensive. Temu clothes aren't expensive. Walmart clothes are not expensive. Target clothes are a little pricier, but still not very expensive. Especially if you do clearance, which always the extra small sizes are always there. Kohl's also has a good clearance thing, I think. Thrift stores. If you love to shop, man, there's an endless fucking amount of things. I have abs, but they don't show, unfortunately. I have lean arms and thighs. I also have pectoral muscles, so I got that iconic and based pec pop dance guys like to do to show off. I can do that! I also have strong hands, but that just scares people. I want to make my abs the more noticeable and functional ones. My income as of right now is $0 an hour. That's very valid. That's very valid. Can I still do the pec jiggle? They don't have to hold like 3 pounds anymore, so I can do the right one. Well, I'm also looking through my shirt, but I can do the right one. I don't know if I can still do the left one. I need to work out. Yeah. Let's see what else is in my brain. Oh, I never got to bug you guys about what your Venus sign is, because I don't think any of you know. But I think it's just really funny that everyone's like, you should dress like your Venus sign, and that mine is basically vampire. You'd think based on how I dress, people would think I'm older, but no. How do you dress? As I was just about to talk about fashion. I have a lot of like basic colors for before I was like trying to expand into like the full rainbow. I would mostly get, I'll rock a black, dark red, dark green, and gray. That's about it. Oxus Venus sign Molgoth, exactly. No, it's not even quite Molgoth. It's like it looks like the 80s ones because it's got red in it. You know, like I think the only red in the Molgoth outfit is like red streaks in the hair. Not like a reddish outfit. So it's more like punk almost. 80s punk. And I'm like, why? Not my vibe, but Sting. I know so many people would trade with me, but I don't know. I actually used to really want to wear alternative clothes, and I still like alternative clothes, but it's like, I don't know, I'm too old to want to look edgy, you know? Some people can pull it off at my age. I don't think I'm the person that can do it. Bram Stoker's Dracula, yes. Snapback that sits real low on my head so you can barely see my eyes. Wow. Baggy pants, an oversized black hoodie, fingerless gloves, and generic sports shoes. Yeah, that says tomboy. That does say tomboy. Although it doesn't say older at all, it says nondescript. I'm not really into fashion. It says very nondescript. Honestly, it looks like you don't want people to know who you are when you go outside. With the snapback covering your eyes and the dark hoodie. It sounds like a disguise. Which like isn't a terrible thing, it's just like very nondescript. Does it say child either, but somehow we are there? It could say child. It could 100% say, like, depending on how young you look, too, it definitely could say child. The fingerless gloves, I think, are the only thing that doesn't say, like, child. I want my fashion to be pastel, queer wizard. That's basically what Patch's Venus sign is, and I'm very jealous. Zero, what's your Venus sign? Let's find out if you can pull off plastic? Wow. Pastel queer wizard. Plastic. God damn it, I don't remember. See, that's why I have my chart saved, so I can just go and look at it. It is, I don't want people staring at me when I go out. I always fear everyone is staring at me. Oh no. You have social anxiety, my friend. I used to have that a little bit more than I do now. I for some reason don't have it as bad. Where do I do the thing, the charty thing? I remember to bring my oversized headphones. Let me see. Oversized headphones are not helping you look older, probably. Anything oversized is probably just making you look smaller, like you're just shrinking the bigger the item gets. What was I going to do? Chart. I use this one. Let me get to their chart making thing. No one else uses this website but me, but I like this website because I can save it and I can just go back. And it's never done me wrong yet, and I tried AstroSeek the other day and I couldn't get it to do it properly. Excuse me. If I could just find out where it does, it's horoscope. But, right? Isn't it horoscope? Horoscopes and drawing data. I'm just blind. I'm sorry. I can't, like, I want to link it to you, but... Okay, hold on. I'm afraid if I link it to you, it'll link you to my actual chart, and I'm like, I don't think that's possible. I'll double check just in case. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Venus is Taurus. Yeah, I socially fear everyone. Oh no, I'm becoming shorter than 5'2". How does one fight out their Venus sign? I'm lost when it comes to this. My twin tried to explain everything to me. You have a twin? But I got even more confused. Oh, you have a twin, that's cool. You put in your birth time, your birth stuff in there, and then let me see if it's easy to read. Yeah, it'll say Venus, and then it'll have... Oh, it's probably... AstroSeek's probably easy for y'all to read. Hold on. I vibe with this site for some reason, but AstroSeek's probably easier. Let me look at AstroSeek's way of doing it. I'm gonna assume you can make an account and save it on this website as well. A lot of people like AstroSeek, so this is another one. I do, it's horrible. She's taller and curvier than you. Wow. I was gonna assume that you were both like around the same height, but her being taller than you is an insult. Like that's just so insulting to someone that already feels small. It's like I have a twin. We're supposed to be the exact same height, and she just had to outgrow me. That's cold. That's cold. She's almost 5 foot. She left your ass in the dust. Damn. She left you in the dust. Whew. Okay, hold on. And then this. And then I'm gonna put my city in. She ate your height in the womb. She did, yeah. Okay, yeah. AstroSeek will be easier because it'll, I guess, it shows you the symbol. So if you know your symbols, you'll know which one it is. I see. What happens if you click on it? If you click on it, it tells you. Okay, AstroSeek is easier, I think. For the other one, it'll just say like a abbreviation of what it is, but it's okay though. I stole all the muscle. That's one thing I don't want to trade back in. If I stop tea, is I don't want to trade back in my muscle. I like being not even strong, just not a complete noodle arm bitch. Like, it was just bad for my body how little muscle I had. Okay, hold on. I gotta line this again. Oh, the pain. I've not done a lot at all. My Venus sign is also Scorpio. Vampire buddies, let's go! Aren't you also just a Scorpio sun? That's fucking funny. Full vampire. I have not been timing this. How long? When did I start? I started at 12. Alright, fellow vampire, let's go. I want to look like She-Hulk, but more akin to Wonder Woman. Didn't they make She-Hulk like just, I don't know, a tall lady? Like they didn't, like, I don't remember her being like intensely buff, but I didn't watch the movie. I was like, didn't they like tone her down for what you think she would have been? I don't want to line more. Don't. I feel like I was working on that forever and I have to just do it all over again. You were She-Hulk in the arms, kinda? Let me see. Let me see what She-Hulk looks like. I don't remember. Yeah, she's not like... she's got a little too much ab, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, her abs are intense. Okay. Her legs, however, don't seem to have anything. They took away... Wait, her calf here. That's pretty good. What's She-Hulk in the movie look like? That's what I was thinking of, because she doesn't look... There's this one image and I'm like, that one, she's pretty muscular. She's almost bodybuilder, but... Maybe. That's what I was meaning. It's like, she just looks like an average lady, not bodybuilder lady. Well, I can't get more... I can't get a body, like, image of her at all from the movie. Here's her holding something, but she just has a bicep. No, a deltoid. There we go. Kinda want them abs? Well then, I think you want to go, like, almost She-Hulk then. Because as I said, like, she's not as huge as she could be. Yeah, there's something wrong about this already, but it's a lot more subtle. I was trying to teach Ash how to draw, and I was like, I don't know how to draw. I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you, man. I'm flying by the seat of my pants with everything, and the way I do things I can't say is a good way to do them. Like, I don't even draw the whole head. I like draw the face and then add the back of the head later, and it's a disaster half of the time. I just kind of keep fixing it until it's reasonable. Who else do I need to add? Oh, fuck, I don't remember their name. Their name was really Shaka? It was Shaka. Something like that. Their name was really difficult to pronounce. Or not to pronounce, to read. Both. Pronounce and read. Copy link. What is thou's name? Sorry, there's one on here that's just funny. Where are you, friend? It's not been that long. I don't know, maybe it has been. I don't think so, though. It shouldn't be after... Oh, it's this one. Okay. I tried to figure out the sign and made myself more confused. My eyes are going two different directions. I don't know how you manage that. I don't know which site you use, though. One is a little more difficult than the other. But AstroSeek is easier, I think. I just never like things the easy way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Use AstroSeek? Really? Wait, okay, so when you go to the side and you see Venus there, click on the link that's the word Venus. And it should take you to the sign. It'll be on the right. There's like a list of planets and shit. Yeah. And before you say it's already closed. What's wrong? Is it like they're a little too spaced apart? Okay. I also make like the further away eye smaller-ish, but I don't think everyone does that. I think it just depends on the angle of the face you're drawing. Oh, can I do a gradient map? Maybe that'll make my... Maybe that'll soothe my brain. It's also really stiff. But that's also kind of just the sketch I was working with was really stiff. Where's the... Let's see, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. How many people have I now? I have like 12 people in here. Oh ho! Okay. That's the thing about in streams is I can't stop and work on something else when I feel like it's not working. I just gotta suck it up. Yeah, it needs to go down a little bit more. I just don't know if I can do something really detailed right now. That's not so bad. This is kind of a mess, though. Why is this brush like this? It's just a little too thick. Okay, hold on, I see a problem. Let me see. What else do I have in my brain? I think the ears should be a little smaller, but depends. Hi Shade, how are you doing? I usually make the ears pretty fucking huge. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just rotting in my chair. I did enough editing for today. You should play a game or you should draw. Just rotting in my chair. You're probably tired. You'll play a game and you did good. Oh, I see. I could make the ears stand out a little bit less because they're behind the hair. Time to be a bother. Hello, hi, Shala. It's Shala. That's what it was. I was like, is it Shaka? I don't remember what it was. It's Shala. I did go to sleep at like 5 a.m. and woke up at 9 a.m. Oh my god. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I did not sleep again. But you know, I had maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep, something like that. I'm not as tired as you'd expect. I did go to sleep. Oh, sorry. Oh no. It's okay. I mean, it's okay for me. I don't know about Beichi. Maybe Beichi, you might need to go take a nap. If it won't completely fuck your sleep schedule up even more. I mean, now, what am I saying? Your sleep schedule is fucked. What am I saying? Oh, I hate everything so much. I hate everything. Hold on, let me make the eyes smaller. That'll make me less enraged. Last ditch effort. I'm really just wanting to redraw the whole fucking thing. Mine has been fucked and probably won't ever fix itself. Valid. Welcome back, Laura. My time I had it normal was when my lover is near and they forced me to sleep at specific times. Can you not force yourself to sleep at specific times? Is it a magic power only they have? I know that sounded sarcastic. No, I really am asking. Because I know some people struggle to make themselves do things like that. Alright, that's it. I'm done. We're redrawing this. I can't with how bad this picture is. What was that? Oh, whoops. I think people are here. Hold on. Nope, I'm just being hypervigilant. So confused about the signs. This Virgo is not living up to her stereotypes. I mean, have you heard of the messy Virgo? That is the most disorganized and completely, what's the word the only word that came to mind was filthy, and I was like, that's a little rude even to myself. But you know what I mean? Like, lives in a mess, basically, yeah. That would be me, that would be my mom. I know plenty of Virgos are like that. So, not all Virgos are the stereotype. Okay, so I still classify as a Virgo then, yeah. I was like, there's the opposite type of Virgo, actually. Hold on. I want a mood stabilizer, and it gave me insomnia, so I've given up and just sleep when I can. Oh no! Have you told your doctor That it has given you insomnia? Did they say, yo, I guess you just gonna have to deal with it, instead of seeing like, maybe we should try something else, or maybe you should get a sleeping pill? And for some reason I can't sleep when I want to alone, but when my lover is near, I can pass out on a dime. I'm going to assume they make you feel safe and you have a hypervigilance problem. Once again, because you have anxiety. I'm just sitting here, I'm just chilling here in Libra. Yeah, she proceeded not to call back. Wow! I mean, I would call again. I would be insistent. In fact, I would be like, bitch, this is your job. Although I've heard people not have their therapists or their psychiatrists call them back. And I'm like, bruh, I thought my, like, level of care was bad. What the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this to be over here. Okay. Okay, so we have the outfit, and I'm just gonna redraw it because my brain's gonna explode if I keep working on this picture that I think is kind of horrible. Bear hasn't paid me yet, so I guess technically I could just cancel the invoice and be like, fuck it. But I have rent to pay, so I probably shouldn't do that. I get that not being able to sleep on command part. I gotta sleep by a certain time, and if I don't, then I'm up for another 3 hours until I eventually pass out from exhaustion. I kind of have that problem where I get really, really sleepy before 9, and then if I stay up past 9, I'm just good, usually. But it's pretty easy for me to sleep usually. My problem is sometimes I'll wake up really early, like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then usually I just lay there until I fall back asleep. I just force myself. But today I was like, no, I'm gonna try getting up. It hasn't backfired completely yet, so that's something. I haven't even taken my medicine yet. My Vyvanse, I haven't taken that, so I'm cruising, honestly. I'm surprised I'm so awake. I wonder if I'm kind of manic. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. It's not sleepy time yet, but okay, we'll do like a super kawaii pose. We have the outfit now, so we can just work from that. I'll give Vera both images, and hopefully that suffices. I used to wake up at 3 a.m. every night, but now I wake up at either 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. I only really go to bed around 4 to 5 a.m. Jesus. I mean, before wasn't great either. Sounds like your sleep schedule is just garbage no matter what you do. I go to bed at like midnight to 1 o'clock. And then, that would look good, but I feel like that's not going to show the outfit very well. Yeah, I go to bed around that time, and then I'm upset because most of the time I wake up at like 9 to 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I would like to have woken up a little earlier. Even if I went back to bed at like 11 to 10 sometimes, I wake up at that time and I'm like, I hate this. I hate this for me. But no, I sleep like a normal person for the most part. I don't really have sleep issues. Yo, wait. I don't know how many of you here have ADHD, but may I interest you in taking vitamin D if you don't take it already, and omega-3, which I don't take, but I should start taking, because both of those actually help with ADHD. It doesn't help with insomnia as far as I know, but there's probably a supplement for that too. But I'm just saying, I didn't know this. and I stopped taking my vitamin D for a little bit, and it fucked me up. And then I was like, well, it must be this because I've only stopped doing this one thing. And I googled it, and it was like, oh, studies show that they might be correlated. I'm like, damn right they are. It says correct. I'm going to start taking those. If I go to bed too early when I will wake up around 3. If I go to bed late, I'll wake up around 2 to 3 p.m. Oh my god. I'm gonna start taking those vitamin Ds. Hella good. Everyone's like, take vitamin D for depression. I'm like, fuck that. No. If you can't focus, that's when you take it. I've not noticed any increase or decrease in my depression really that I can correlate directly to the vitamin D, because I've been taking it for a while and I was still depressed as fuck. But I had noticed that I could focus a little bit better, and lo and behold, I thought it was the Wellbutrin. Absolutely not. Apparently not. And I'm like, what am I even taking that one for? I mean, it's also a antidepressant, so it's probably good for that, but I'm on a lot of things for ADHD, I still can't fucking focus. I'm like, great. It's less that I can't focus, and it's more that I can't focus if I'm disinterested. If I'm disinterested, it's so over. I have to find a way for myself to, like, care. Like, if I like how this sketch comes out, I'll probably finish it way faster than if I would have finished this other one that I don't like. You might be able to see these wedge shoes this way a little bit better, too. My vitamins are dicyclamine and blah 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 blah. I've been taking a multivitamin, I've been taking vitamin C. I've probably been taking too many vitamins, so I will see what my blood work looks like. I cannot say you should be taking as many vitamins as I've been taking, but I was like, I'm not fucking around with getting sick, and the vitamin D, apparently I need to live, so. But I will tell my doctor, who I will probably see next week, that, I have been taking vitamin C. I don't know if that's bad for my kidneys. It's not as, this pose is not as sexy, but I just like it a lot better. I also don't know if it shows the outfit as clearly, but once again, I just like it a lot better. It's more dynamic. It's less... She's fucking falling over, and the other one, like, what's the point? It sounds like for everything, I will look at a sketch, I should finish, and then go, oh wait, I said I would draw Nox, a Pokemon Gym Leader, and then that little doodle is lost forever once again. Oh, no. Trust me, that does not have to be very high on your to-do list. It really doesn't. It's sweet of you, but you need not. You can finish the other doodle. Time management is also a very useful skill that I'm not great with. But it's, when you're neurodivergent, you have to figure out how time management can work for you versus normal time management. So really what you're doing is being like, how can I make myself, like, not stressed out to do this task? It's like, I want to... I don't know if Farrah's gonna like this one as much. And the legs are too long still. I'm trying to make them shorter. It's more about, like, how can I get myself to do this task but not get so interested in the task that's all I want to do for the next 5 hours. If you'll become a gym leader, I'll make sure of it because I support God artists. Not good artists, God artists. I realized someone has I think Moonticor has a fan art channel. I was like, oh my god, I should make one of those. Time management, ha, never liked her. I don't mean, like, scheduling out your whole day, because that doesn't do anything for me, that just stresses me out. But, oh, I love this, like, chibi style. Oh, I miss drawing like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, the proportions aren't that bad. No, they're not that bad. My legs were way too long before. Hold on. And her feet are probably way too large. So make them itty bittier. Itty bittier. Some people have very small feet and it scares the fuck out of me. I'm like, what are those, dude? How are you standing right now on those? Then again, my mom has pretty big feet, and I did not have big feet, but then somehow in my adulthood I started developing them, and I was like, this is fucked. I'm very upset. I mean, it's a good thing I'm mass presenting for the most part, but still. Heels are pretty cute, even though they are absolutely painful. Sometimes it's worth suffering for to be stylish, if at least for a little bit. Just for a little bit. What classifies as small? What, under like size 5 in women's, I'd say? Pretty small. Like how we were talking about ADHD and then an ad came on and I completely zoned out. I mean, valid though. An ad came on that completely disrupts your attention. I'm sorry that an ad came on. An ad came on. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Me, a French person who does not understand any of the sizes y'all been talking about since earlier. Okay, I have normal feet. Ian asked me what I zoned out and I didn't even get an ad. Wow. Let's see. Size... What, women's French shoe sizes. Conversion. France is... The US is... Well, these are bigger feet than I'm talking about. I'm talking about the small feet, guys. Okay. US. Why y'all only showing the big feet? Well, they're not big, but like... Okay, wait, here we go. That's clothing. No, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Okay, let's see. 5 is... In Europe, what? A 35 to 36 shoe size? It looks like... Let me see. Yeah, it looks like for 35, 36. Shoe sizes. It does not even, like, these conversions don't even, feet are so much bigger than that, yeah. This is a real struggle to find a good chart, yeah. Big feet, yeah, like, the lowest this one wants to go down to is, like 6, right? In my size, in American sizes, which is a 37 in France. That's not even small, that's like average to me, at least. But some people out here wearing children's shoes, and I'm like, man, your feet are small. I don't know how you doing that. I mean, it's not like you chose that life, but I just don't know how you hold yourself up. My feet are big and they're so bad already. Like, they've been bad since I was a child. I just have bad feet. They hurt really easily. It's one of my biggest problems with exercising is my feet tend to hurt so much. Mine are 9.5. That's, my mom is like, hers are like 10, so yeah. Mine might be 9.5 now. They were, I was a 7 to 7, I wear 7 to 7.5, but can fit into a 6.5 as well. I used to be a size 8 in women's. I remember those days. Now I'm a size 8 in men's, which is like 1 or 2 sizes up, which would make me like a 10 now. 9 or 10 in women's. And I'm like, feet, where are you grown to? What are you doing? If I can't draw this in the art style I want to draw it in, I'm probably just going to stop for the day and literally cancel the invoice. I don't have it in me. It seems like. Hi, Erie. The smallest in men's can barely fits me. What's the smallest in men's? Well, the size 7.5. What would that be, like a size 6 in men's? Let me see. Yes, men's to women's shoe sizes. I think it's 2 sizes below. Yeah, like a 6. Alright. Men's to women's, come on. What do you mean you don't? Okay, here we go. it's an inch. It's like 1.5 sizes. So yeah, 6.5 would be an 8. Yeah, you could wear an 8. So you could wear a you could wear a, wait, no, backwards. Yes, that's the same thing. Sorry, you could wear a 5. Oh no, never mind. You could wear a 5. That's small. That's very small. Yeah, they don't usually go below 6. So yes. If you could find a 5, you'd probably have to wear children's shoes or men's. I don't think they make them small enough. My Piggly Wigglies can barely fit. I don't know why we're talking about fit feet sizes. This is just where we've gone to. I'll try to make her look less chibi. Even though that's really where I want to go today. I know that's not what Vera wants. Worked with Vera long enough to know what Vera wants. At least I'm pretty sure. You're the only one who calls them Piggly Wigglies. I've heard that before, but not like in a normal conversation, no. I believe it's because you mentioned the shoes on the drawing. Oh, right. I mean, feet likers probably call them that too. I like that, feet likers. No, Piggly Wiggly is just like a... No, I don't think... No, I'm not gonna put that on Piggly Wiggly. There is literally a food chain store, I think, that's called Piggly Wiggly. It's just a childish name to me. No, we're not putting it there. I refuse. I refuse to put it there. Alright. Feet lickers, not likers. I mean, yeah. That's all you need to say. Whatever they do in their free time. Exactly. It's like, well, it's not too far off, but, you know. My brain hurts now. Mine too, Laura. Mine too. I'm so sorry, brain. Who else wanted to commission Yuji? What did Yuji wanted something simple, though. I just don't know if I can do the art style today. I'm like... it's like trying to corral a monkey into dancing. And it just wants to jump all over the fucking place. Thank you for the follow. Illy Bell Bell? Is that what it says? Yeah. Lily! Wow, I knew it said Lily and then I read Illy. Lily Bell Bell. There you go. Thank you for the follow. I'm blind. Genuinely, I had to like lean in so close to be able to tell that was an L and not an I. Just a little bit of dyslexia, that's all. New follower, I'm sorry you followed our feet talk, right? What a time to come in. Hello. Just go home. I was stuck in traffic, stopped for 20 minutes right outside my apartment. Oh my god. 20 minutes? I was about to ask you what's the Piggly Wigglies. We aren't always like this, I swear. I'm doing a quick eat so I can then walk off scared. Yuri's trying to have a normal conversation over us, like, yelling Piggly Wiggly. I can't draw today. Yeah, I'm ignoring that. I just paid for it. Ah, fuck me. A normal stream, I must say. Ah. Now I have to suffer. I have to finish it now. I guess the refund button's there for a reason. I'm just so art blocked right now. I'm not art blocked. I just don't want to draw in a specific style. It's like really killing me. I always call those wozies What? Toesy Woesies as Piggly Wigglies. I cannot be stopped. I mean, if you're gonna call them Toesy Woesies, Piggly Wiggly isn't really that far off, so I mean... Oh no, one of my hair rings is coming out. I never expected the rings to come out. Hold on. I put a bunch of shit in my hair, like little metal things. And they're all trying to leave now, and I'm like, you traitors. Oh, it doesn't want to stick. Get in there. I can't see what I'm doing, so... Body parts don't have normal names for me. They're done with the dogs conversation. Dogs? I cannot live my life like a normal person. I mean, neither can I, but everyone's got their limits. Dogs is toes. That's what I thought. I just didn't want it to be... I just wanted it to be dogs and not... I just wanted it to be something other than toes. Okay, I was hoping you had a way out. I believed in you, okay? Anyway, how do normal anatomy? 1, 2... Okay, the chest... Everything needs to be longer, probably. Hold on. Or I could make this head smaller. Okay, wait, now I had already... I'm a shapeshifter. So you never called your brain Brian instead of Brain Knox? I actually have never done that. Sorry, I should focus on my stuff instead of speaking. Admittedly, my tiredness is making me unfiltered. You're okay. Actually, you've been totally fine. What does that make? Hot dogs. Oh my god. Hi, Vera. Vera, I'm so struggling. Like, I started a new one because this one was just making me upset. Like, this is about how far I'd gotten. I'd relined it and everything and cleaned it up. But it just was making me mad. So, I did a new one. Ooh, so quirky. Okay, that's it. I started attracting the wrong people. It looks good to me. You're on crack. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yes, I know I have imposter syndrome, but still, damn. I guess if you think it looks fine, yeah, I could go back to the other one, but this one's also upsetting me because it's cute and I would rather work on it, but I know it's not what Vera wants. So I'm like, I guess I could just go back to the other one. Also would show the feet a little bit better, but actively avoid drawing feet. Those shows look better than I can do. Feet are worse than hands to me. Feet are worse than hands. Alright. I guess I'll just... go back to the stiff ass shit. I mean, I guess it's not. It's just about the outfit, right? Yeah, it's not what I want, Thonk. It's very, like, chibi. And I figured you wouldn't want it so chibi. And while I'm trying to fix the proportions, I just don't know. Actually, let me make them smaller. That's why 99% of my art is half these women paws are easier. Yeah, paws are way easier. One, two, three, four. They're nice, to be honest. Noximus AFK, but I'm alert. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Yuji. I can't decision right now. I genuinely cannot. Vera loves their OC in all forms you draw them. Yes, it's Vera. I'm like, this one's like almost done it. I could just go back to this one. Decision paralysis. Decision paralysis. Maybe I should take my fucking Vivance. I have another commission I'd like to take today. I can't Eamon over this one forever. I don't know if Eamon is a normal expression or if it's a patois expression. Do you guys say Eamon? It might be a similar expression. It's just this one's... Let's see this one. Yeah, this is a good pose and everything, but I shouldn't start from scratch. I hate it less now that I've looked away from it for a little bit, but oh. It's just one of those art days. I need to... Oh, let me go take my medicine. Hopefully that will help. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Should I Google Eamon all and I got chain hang low. What the heck? Let me look it up. I don't think that tells me it's not an American thing. There's no Eamon all. It's like it's like mulling over something, like keep going back and forth. It's like when a character keeps going uh you know, but it's like going and all over it is not quite the same. Like it's the same, but it doesn't sound right to me. It doesn't sound, it's not like an actual saying that way. Yeah, it's either patois or something my family just says. Oh, I also augmented the outfit a little bit. If you can't tell. I changed some of the details a little bit. I think this is supposed to be boob peeking out, like side boob, which I don't know if Twitch allows either, but they're here with the top of the boobs for some reason. I don't know how they feel about the other dimensions of boob. They're very particular about the angles, but... Oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm getting tired. Side boob is fine as long as the nipples don't show, basically. Okay. I know they didn't like under boob, but someone said that was only for the VTube models, and I was like, okay. I think that means I should stop and try to draw something else, so hold on. I mean, I was kind of screaming internally on this one, and that's why I started drawing a new one, but now I realize I could just stop and work on another one real quick. I'll probably sketch out ties, because there's a lot of brain power right now. Mostly because I stared at it for like an hour doing that first line art. Okay. Make a new one. I want to show you guys this one though, because this is Yuji's art, I think. No, literally as long as the show is pretty much free range and not sexual content, obviously. Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, I need to switch it up. My brain's melting. Pure ref, that's what I wanted to show. Alright, what else do I have going on? Let's say... Oh, taking out fake comms. Okay, that's fine. That's valid. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna save this one as, but... This one is a half body. I'm like working with some weird shapes right now. Why is there fluff on the outside like this? Let me look at the other one. Quantum. Yeah. It's on the outside for sure. A few sets of bells. No. Let me yeah. I figured, well, there's a lot of things that are working against me today. Waking up early, starting early. I wanted to start at like 8 a.m., but I kept getting distracted by other things, and before I knew it, it was 11, and I was like, damn it. I could have done an early stream, taken a nap, and then come back on later. I also need to make rice. Ugh. Holes of ears. She has a red panda. Wait, holes of ears? What does that mean? I have to go for a bit? Okay. Bye, Yuji. Thank you for stopping by. I will try not to go too far on this without invoicing you. Holes for ears in the hood. Oh, okay. Well, no, I meant like, why is the fluff outside of the ears? It's red panda ears. Look less likely they have really interesting ear shapes. Oh, let me see. Red panda. Do they have weird? Oh, they do have weird ear fluff. Oh, their ear fluff is on the outside of their ears. Okay. Thank you. Okay, AFK, but lurk. I'll be back. Okay, Yuji. Thank you for the lurk. I'm having the worst luck with timing today. Trying to figure out if Enderboob shows or not. Look at the other one. No, it doesn't. So, oh, there's a thing on the tail. Ooh, she got orange nails. Drawing today does feel kind of different, I guess because I haven't been drawing. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just different. I feel like I'm using more fluid shapes. But that's also making it lean more into cartoony territory. So I'm trying to watch my proportions. But they keep trying to escape me. I should probably take some time to just, like, ground. Oh, I didn't put my necklace on. That reminds me, I didn't put my necklace on. Kind of just ground and center myself and shit. This change of space is already helping though. It's 2:30. I wonder when Patch is gonna come home. He said he might be home early today. Okay, there's something on the thighs. Is it a shuriken? I'm gonna alert till I fall asleep. Have a good one and good luck with your art soft block. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good sleep. Ty, thank you for the alert. It's more like just ADHD paralysis. So I was like, I needed to take a break from this. I know I can't really take a break right now, but I gotta take a break. I don't, things might end up so bad, so I'd rather take the break and not ruin the picture. I definitely feel like my normal commissions come out better than my in streams a lot of the time though. I am able to give them more time. This one's coming out pretty well. Does she have the flesh tooth? Looks like she has the flesh teeth. Alright, and there's netting here. I don't think she's supposed to be this curvy, so let me look at the other one. A little crazy on the hips. Yeah. Going a little... Here for the posture check, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, my hand needs to be stretched. Yeah, I should take a minute to eat and ground and center myself. I don't usually try to center myself in the middle of the day, but I really should. So I'll give it a shot. Oh, it would have been nice to make a TikTok while the sun's out too. You know, I haven't raided in a long time. Glottal. Should raid Vladil if he's on. I'm done. I don't remember what days he streams. Next time I see him on, I should raid. How much longer? 18 more minutes. For a break. I'm glad I went and looked at the red panda ears, so now I kind of understand what they're doing. What did I do last night? One. Let's make the hips a little less intense. Kinda hoping patch comes home soon-ish. But I have no clue. Just because I want to not have to think about the maintenance people coming by. What do you all think about the collective conscious being traumatized from all the stuff that we see that's kind of gruesome? Do you guys believe in that or not? I don't know how I feel. I know that was just... I was thinking of a TikTok I saw earlier. I know that was out of left field. That's true, then mine is very messed up. Probably. I watch a lot of horror. I love horror. I love horror so much. But I mean, part of the reason I love horror is because I relate to the dark storylines because I have trauma, so I realize that's part of why I like horror so much. I also think it's a little silly because, you know, in some ways we've been doing this, like, this whole gruesome story thing for a long time, but I also understand that in a visual sense it hasn't really been readily available and seen all the time. So I think we just don't know what it does so far. Good observation, at least. Alright, fellow Noxpers, I must know, am I the shortest gremlin here? You are, maybe currently, but not entirely. Like, not, like, in the server, for example. Definitely people shorter than you, so I was like, it depends. Yeah, things are getting... they are 5'2", they just mentioned earlier. Which I was like, that's not that short, depending, like... 5 foot, that's the smallest I usually get wrecked. Yeah, I was like, a lot of people are actually 5 feet in here. A lot of small gremlins. God, if I was surrounded by y'all, I feel like I'd just be surrounded by like a circle of like 5 foot to 5'3" people, and I'd be slightly taller than everyone. Just slightly. Finally, I have legs. Small witch gremlin time. Yeah! I have to be so mindful now that I am not like, that I am mask presenting and that I actually kind of pass. And so I have to be like really mindful of how I carry myself, I feel like. Because I feel like if someone assumes I'm cis, they will be like kind of scared of me. Which isn't necessarily the right move, but I am cognizant of that, so I'm just like, okay, I have to be like a really nice person even more than usual so that I don't like come off as like someone that's a threat. Does that make sense? Why would they be scared? I'm confusion. Because, I mean, I'm not that tall, but I don't know, like, a lot of people just are uncomfortable around men, and valid. Especially cis men. And, you know, valid. I used to be one of those people. Trauma does that to you. So I'm like, I have to be, like, mindful that I don't provide that type of safety now. That type of feeling. I can provide a different type of safety, just not that type of safety where it's like, oh, this is a woman's space or a space for only femmes, you know? I'm biased, but I think you're great. Well, thank you. I mean, I wasn't saying I'm a bad person, I'm just saying low voice, doesn't know me, you know, I can sometimes be kind of loud and curse a lot. I could see myself giving off a bad first impression. I still sound gay as fuck, but, you know, I guess I'm the odd man out. Yeah, well, I mean, as I said, it depends on the person, but for people that are more meek, that don't know me, that don't know me from, like, my art at all, I have to be more, like, cognizant, like, oh, man, they probably assume a lot of things about me right now, and I have to think about that. Thanks, you can be loud. Hello, excuse. I laugh kind of loud, but yeah. I mean, usually it's my laugh that's loud. That's about it. I'm mostly quiet. You're not wrong. Well, sometimes if I get excited, I feel like I talk pretty loud, actually. You don't think I've ever talked loud on stream and you've heard me? Oh, wait, well, lore is a little newer. Maybe not. I'm gonna make this just a little longer, just for it to be easier to see this little pattern here. Apex is super fun. Your reaction to things is always a blast. I see. That's because I guess I scream when I play Apex. I don't know. Probably when I'm dying. But I can be extremely nonverbal. That's why I understand Beichi's plight. Okay, I could keep working on this, but I think I should stop. Whenever I say something stupid, I can hear your mic cut out. That shit ends me because it gets so loud on Discord. I just screech. The mic is like, absolutely not. The person I talk to is a belly laugh. I feel more comfortable and appreciated because they seem like I'm actually. They make it seem like I'm actually funny. Welcome back, Naughty. Now I do have a good not good. I have a pretty strong nervous laugh. I guess it's less of a belly laugh though. It's more like a chuckle at this point, I think. I used to say it was a giggle, I guess now I'd say it's a chuckle. I have an uncomfortable laugh as well. That's amazing when it cuts out and I hear it out of Patch's mic! It's in the distance, me screaming. So I cry to hear a loud version of Nox. Not feeling particularly loud right now. I don't know when you'll get to experience it. Naughty, have you experienced me being loud? I've been loud on stream before, yeah? Or is it just when I'm playing games? Right, ears requested. I don't know about that. I don't think I do it on command. Oh, I can kind of see what this is supposed to be now. Okay. Oh, that helped. That helped. Not really. I mostly watch your art streams. I don't remember a time where you were loud. Wow. I guess I'm always quiet and on stream. I'm telling you guys, I could be an ASMR streamer. I just have to start crinkling stuff near the mic, and that's the end of it. Yeah, at least the others can confirm it for you. I can't really tell if I'm loud or not. That's true. I can't. I know when I'm being loud. It's usually if I'm like talking to someone a lot though, or someone says something really funny. Have there been times where you've been loud after chat has gotten you going? Yes. Yes. There's a point where I'm screaming. But it doesn't happen often. Chat has to do a lot. I would say it's not my natural state of being. Do I need to save? Is this not saved at all? Well, it's March now. I thought I had saved it, but I guess not. Wait, that was saving it as a PNG. Hold on. Yeah, but this, it says no. And streams. Vera. I don't know why it doesn't have it's never been saved, but okay. Wait, no, it's not Vera's, that's why. Oh my god, I completely blanked. It's not Vera's. This is for Yuji. Yuji. I was confused. I was like, why isn't it saved? I'm funny how often I get you to laugh with my stupid shit. I don't remember half the shit I type. Wait, hold on. I think the loudest you've been was the time Walt and Snap were in chat at the same time. The convo got so cursed you had to put chat in emote only mode. Probably. That sounds about correct, yes. Beichi says some funny shit in my opinion, but usually it's like I'm worried that Beichi's gonna hurt other people's feelings, but other than that, it's really fucking funny to me. I think Beichi's very clever. Okay. Save. Hurt feelings I'm not that mean with stuff. I don't know. I've heard some things. But for the most part, no, you're fine. This Vera too. we'll leave this on the back burner at some point and see if everyone wants me to finish it. Bum, 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 bum. BT's a good bean, though. I love how much Patch talks to you, so you've really become a part of my life now. I was calling you out. I love to do that to Ichi. I know a lot of people like through Patch, like by proxy. Because do I ever talk to people? No. No, sadly not really. My therapist had to give me an assignment to talk to my best friend in a call. And I forgot about the assignment. I did happen to talk to her, but when I came back to, I was like, I don't remember what the assignment was at all. She was like, you're supposed to talk to your friend, and I was like, oh, I did that. Luckily. I called it, but not so often I'm used to. I'm usually the one that get bullied, but not somehow I've slipped through. Yeah, I'm not good at socializing. Like once I'm in the social situation, it's not that bad. It's just getting me to go through the door. And then if I don't feel comfortable on someone, it's over. I'm nonverbal. You give me a whiff that you're gonna be judgmental towards me, I zip up immediately. It's just my anxiety is just really bad. The only way to counteract it is if you're also really funny, and then I can kind of deal. Also never communicate with me outside of stream then. Maybe not. Wait, what did I just disqualify you with? Being judgmental? But me, I was that it? Because that's the only thing I remember. I didn't realize that I don't like seeing judgmentalness in other people until recently, and then I was like, you know what it is? It's because I'm judgmental, and it's like part of my shadow self. You know, it's something I repress a lot. So I don't like being a judgmental person, but I'm a Virgo, so it's like side eyes everybody. Mood. I feel weird about DMing people. Like I have moments where I'm like, oh this, and then a bitch out of sending it. I'm good with DMs. I'm okay. Well, okay, it depends on the person. I'm okay with DMs, but calls, it's really hard for me. For me, I try to keep in mind that most of my friends have ADHD or autism, so sometimes I'll say things in a certain tone that comes off as judgmental when they didn't mean it. I've seen people that don't have ADHD or autism that do that shit. I think my Discord profile scared Nox away. Oh, right, I forgot about your bio, yeah, maybe a little bit. What was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like not knowing. I don't think tone is usually what gets me. I think it's just the way people say things, like the words they choose, is usually why I feel like they're being judgmental. Tone, I'm not good with, so. Like, not so friendly, I swear. I know the other day I had the biggest urge to DM like 12 people if they like hyenas, and I don't know why I did it, to be honest. Yeah, I saw that. I thought I was gonna get a story. I thought you were gonna make a hyena OC, or somebody like said like most people don't like hyenas. Like I thought there was a backstory to it. I got no backstory. I got no what's it? No context. I was just like, damn, alright. I guess you were running a survey. Yeah, taking that art break really helped. I just couldn't look at this anymore. I'm only human. Sometimes I can't look at something for any more time or I'm gonna explode. You said they were alright, so I took it as you don't like them too much. So I kind of flanked out of giving my explanation. I I mean, I'm not excited about hyenas, but they're also okay, and they're like the actual animal I'm kind of excited about because they are really really cute and interesting. But I don't just think, man, hyenas, love them. No, I can't say that's my thought process. No. Make friendship applications now. Where's the form I want to fill out? I absolutely do not take friendship applications. You definitely have to pass the vibe check. 100%. Actually, you have to pass several vibe checks. So, they're my third favorite animal. Really? What's my third favorite animal? Probably a fox. You know, something basic. The only thing I'd like that's a little less basic is tigers. They're just a little less basic than a wolf. Luckily, I passed the vibe checks. Yes, you did. Yes, you passed the vibe checks. I don't remember. I think you passed the vibe checks like in stream. I don't remember being like, I'm not sure about Beichi. You just seem sweet. You just seem like a sweet kid. I think that's all I think about you. Like, I don't think, I don't know about that Beichi person. No, I never go that. I never feeling that. Oh, my vibe chips gremlin. Yes. Mine are foxes, Putu. That's the weird ass, Hi, Friday. That's the weird ass bird with a scary mouth. Vibe checks are essential, yes. All my vibe checks. Oh, sorry, I read that. I had Nox do a reading for me. They seem super nice. I'm 5'2" dark elf gremlin. I don't think I have any vibes outside of crazy couch potato. I know I passed when I was allowed to on stream to play Apex. Don't call Poochie weird. Poochie's already a weird name. The Muppet mouth bird, yeah. They do have mouth for days. I hate them. They're so scary. Ad break, everyone. I'm sorry. Ad break time. I keep like hearing things in my kitchen and being like, is it Patch? Is it the maintenance man? Or is it my imagination? But usually they like yell, so the scream birds. The noises they make are much worse than online. Wow. Terrifying. Terrifying little creatures. I made a Putu adoptable on stream. Or is it Putu or Potu? Is it just Potu? 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 I don't remember who bought it. Someone bought it. That's amazing. That's right. Chai sells things live on stream too, but like different than me. I don't watch a lot of Chai streams. They're very energetic, flamboyant. Which I guess Sky is too, but I can't say I always watch a lot of Sky streams either. I have to be in the right mood. The right energy level. But Sky is super sweet. I love Sky. A Putu adopt, don't my heart would have got yoinked so fast. But I'm broke to the point flies leave my wallet. Bitch was like, I won't eat for the next month, it's okay. Hands over the cash. I don't mind starving for a cutie. See, exactly what I just said. What do you guys think? Should I listen to some normal music? I don't know what I want to listen to, though, as far as normal music goes. I could listen to, like... I feel like rock and punk music tends to be more appropriate, but then again, it still depends. I don't know. I don't know what I would want to listen to. I just saw Moontakoi do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, I kind of miss that sometimes. You could be bold and put your Spotify on shuffle. I could be bold. I don't know if I'd be that bold. I don't even know if I'd do that with friends. I legit starved that week I bought the Sonic OC. Oh my god. Beichi, stop! Take care of yourself! Stop! This just makes me want to, like, emphasize again. Don't spend money when you don't have it. Especially not on me, or Adopts, or Art. If you don't have it, go eat. Go get yourself something to eat, please. Please, I beg you. I say as someone that is not good at not spending money, but man, you know what I want right now? What like almost drew me? It's only like 10 to 20 bucks, but I want like want more hair wraps because I don't really have any, and it would be nice to cover my hair when my hair looks like garbage, and then I would also look like those people on Spiritual Talk. So win-win. But serotonin feels good. Spend money on Nox. Oh my god. But Nox are no, sit down. Take care of your damn self, please. Please. Y'all really do be worrying me, and I just like I side eye y'all, but I'm not as much of a nosy bitch as I used to be, otherwise I would have been like, where are you getting this money? Nox are just worth everything. Not the Nart. Not the Nart. Absolutely not. I come back to we should buy more art. I love art so much. Not the Nart. I'm so mad. Don't question you don't want answers to, Nox. I learned that shit so well from Snaf. Oh my god. Okay, that's burned into my mind. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Don't ask. Mind your business. Nerd can all. I hate this. Stop! Stupid games get stupid answers. Oh god, Zero's finally said something that's caught on. I hate it. It's my least favorite thing to. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that emote? Wait a minute. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. That is an amazing emote. Say my Eldritch energy to support Nart. I do remember now I should eat something as I mentally try to escape Nart. That jail emote is really good. Way too many emotes. You do. You have a lot. You always have the good ones. I don't know why, like, we don't need this character over here, and they're just there because I have a lot of things open. I love that. I'm so professional. Just have some random art off on the side. That's from like 4 years ago. Now, yeah, that needs to be up there. They were cute though. It's fine. I honestly, I am not happy with this design anymore. But LeVay seems to still love them. It was an adopt. I'm glad I adopted them out. If it was me, they would be in the trash. So that's why sometimes it's good to adopt out your characters. I'm so cold. I was actually thinking of making a Demi VTuber. I know none of you know who Demi is, but I was considering making a Demi VTuber because I was like, with the Scorpio thing, I was like, well, if black and red is what looks good on me, maybe I should have that on my VTuber. And that's Demi's color scheme is black and red. Just like long black hair and red eyes. That's it. Dark skin as usual. Quote unquote dark. Medium brown. A little bit darker than medium brown actually for Demi. I've never done adopts. I love looking at them though. I like designing things, but it's hard for me to do it for money if I don't have any direction. Like, it's either I'm gonna make something really good and with a lot of thought put into it, or I'm gonna make something that I just pulled out of my ass. There's only two ways. And if I really think about it, I'm like, I spent too many hours on this, I'm just gonna keep it. I love adopts, but I've been banned from buying Let My Lovers Adopts. You've been banned? That sucks, because your lover has really good art. Is my thumb swollen? What is this? It's not really a thumb. What is that? It's like the pad between your thumb and your index finger. This looks a little swollen. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems a little swollen. Huh. They make food OCs and I legit love the designs, but they said I'm not allowed to have them at all. It's chewing on it, man, obviously. Okay. Okay. God, I want to do things. Oh, it's such a beautiful day, too. And my off days, it had to be gray and rainy, like, for all of them. And I was like, you bitch. Weather, you bitch. It was rainy, it was cold, ain't nothing good about the weather. It was horrible. And then, like, right before, it was, like, wonderful weather. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna be so nice. And then cut to it raining and fucking thunderstorming and being freezing out. It's fucking angry. I might go to the metaphysical store next Wednesday. A metaphysical store. There's plenty. There's not a the anymore. It's just like a one of many. But I was daydreaming about crafts. I was thinking about making jewelry and doing some what is it called? Wire wrapping. Just gonna try to learn wire wrapping more. I took a break. I felt the sudden urge for some reason. Yeah, I need to get better at vibe checking people though. I'm very lenient. I gotta vibe check harder. But like I think it's because my actual standards are so high that I'm like, no human being can ever actually meet my standards. So I might as well give y'all a pass, you know? I think that's what happens. Send me some of the XP when you get it from the Riot practice, right? I'm not that bad, what? I didn't say you were bad. I just said I need to start vibe checking people. Mostly for my own, like, you know, sanity. Does that mean I have a chance? Maybe? Maybe? I cannot reveal the progress of your vibe checks until they are complete. I might actually never reveal the progress of the... Usually tell pretty early if I can get on with someone. I think my problem... Thank you for the hydrate, Beichi. My problem is I can get along with almost anybody. That's my actual problem. Let me stretch my hand. I need to hydrate. Because I'm so amicable and patient. I can get along with anybody. That's why I'm like, I have to be more discerning. So bad. Hi again, Vera. This is how far we've gotten. I no longer despise it. It took a lot, but I no longer despise it. This hip needs to match. There's so many different ways to draw things. Like, I never draw hips this way, but it works. Oh, wait. Right here. Thank you, Friday. I mean, you did get along with me, so you've proven that you can get along with anyone, even anxious people. I'm great at getting along with anxious people. Okay? I'm telling you, I'd make a good counselor. I actually struggle more with people that are like, uh, it depends. Because sometimes I can be good with people that are loud or talk a lot. I mean, I think with anxious people, just being kind of patient helps. And like waiting for them to speak and not talking over them. I'm very quiet myself, so I feel like it usually works out. Let me save this. I just realized I didn't have the right reference even open. UG. Okay, there we go. Because I'm trying to figure out what I do with this, but maybe I need to look at the colors. I think it doesn't need to go out that much. I don't think there's a reason for it to. They're not really boots, they are more like, legging thingies. I curb my anxiety with jokes. Everyone likes jokes. Hearts didn't make any sounds. Ugh. TTS, or whatever. No, Tits, not TTS. Tits is just being an absolute dingus today. I'll have to look at it later if I remember. I should do, I saw that, so I actually looked through my servers recently and I saw Sky did a call with her subs the other day. And I was like, I should do that. I forgot that there's I've actually, my Twitch sub chat was not viewable. Just like the witchy chat and the other one, the vent chat, weren't viewable for a while, and I don't know how I did that. I would think it was when I was changing all the names, probably. I don't know. But I at one point fucked that up, and then yeah, I should do Patreon and Twitch sub calls. I think it would be easier if I just did both at the same time, actually. But I could just dump y'all in one chat, actually, yeah. I don't know if that'd be fair, though. It just would be easier, because then, like, there's a bigger pool of people, so I don't have to, like, sit there quietly with, like, one person that I don't really vibe with. I'm getting pretty good, though. I'm getting to the point where I can small talk, y'all. And I know people hate small talk. Most people hate small talk. But I'm telling you, you have to bridge the gap somehow. Right, so there's like, what do you like to do, or did you do this weekend, or what's your favorite XYZ thing to do in your spare time, or what are you doing right now is usually my favorite one. That one's the least small talky. Is like, what are you up to at this moment? Because you're in a call sitting at your fucking computer, so you're probably doing something other than just talking. And then we talk about what they're doing, and then I talk about what I'm doing. I try so hard to break the silence, but not over talk, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe that. Like, I wanna give it space so that they can speak if they want to. And now food, nice. Like I said, as a neurotypical person with lots of friends who are neurodivergent, you gotta ease people into the info dumping and trauma bonding. Yes, yes. You really gotta ease people in. That's something I'm also learning is I have to, well, I mean, it took several stages through my early 20s to realize that I have to not do that, and I'm still learning to not do that. Not the info dumping. I'm not an info dumper as much as a trauma dumper. Mostly I would just see it as like venting a little bit, but some people, I guess, like that's a lot for them. Like I wouldn't say anything heavy. I would just complain about something small that's bothering me, and I guess for some people that's too much. That's like too negative to start off with, and I'm like, okay. Not everyone. I info dump really bad if people ask me about my OC. I need to ask you about your OC because I don't remember if I have. I don't think so. I think I have, and then I didn't get the full info dump. Because I'd love to know more about Demo. And there was another one you have. The one that you're gonna play D&D with. That one, I don't remember what they look like right now, but I know that one sounded like you had a lot of story on them, and that just sounded cool to hear about. Yes, I do this. I used to do that. Well, actually, I've always struggled to express myself though, so not with a lot of people. Never ask any players about their OCs on Sonas if you're not ready to sit there for 3 hours. Yeah. Last time I info dumped with you, you were working on some, so you couldn't focus on everything. Yes. Okay, no, I remember us doing that in a call. Okay, info dumping to me vocally is a terrible idea. Unless you're giving us enough breaks to stop in between and process the information and us talk about it, because my audio processing sucks. So I am terrible at remembering it. My D&D girlie is so cute, legit wrote so much about her. Um, because I love to info dump with my OCs, I normally don't show people my art. Um, Hi, Epi. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I don't remember where I was going. But yeah, if you type it, I'm more likely to register that information than in a call. I think that's why I don't remember. Like, I remember a lot of our text conversations, but anything that happened in a call fades from my memory really fast. I don't know why it's a problem. I like want to get it tested, you know? I'm like, how do I get my audio processing tested? I need to go get that tested, you know? If you ever want to know about them, you can always shoot me a DM. Talking about my little world with my homies makes my brain jump around. I need to do that. I just forget. Like, honestly, when I end stream, my brain starts melting for some reason. Like, it's so hard for me to switch gears. Um, it was really hard for me last night because I wanted to post some content on my other Twitter and my TikTok, but I had to cool my brain down from streaming. It was too much. I was overstimulated probably. Um, and like once I get used to that amount of stimulation, it's fine. But then when I stop, it's like, what's happening? What's happening? And it's like, brain, just calm down. It's called silence. It's like, it's too much. My brain is always melting unless someone is DMing talking to me. Oh god. My brain's not that bad. Like I can be alone and not my brain not be melting, but once I'm switching tasks, it's really hard for me. You know, sometimes talking to people can't even stop the brain melting feeling. I think that's how I stopped talking to people as much as I used to, is because like the brain melting, I would just be melting while someone's talking to me and I'm barely registering it sometimes. I don't like to not listen to people, you know? I overthink myself into a panic mode most of the time. I used to self-analyze a lot, especially when I was younger. I used to self-analyze ridiculous amounts. But once again, you have anxiety, so but I don't self-analyze as much now. What's it? Is it metacognition or something where you're like thinking about thinking? I realized that thinking about thinking at some point is just kind of unhealthy. Um, so I tried to cut down on it. My anxiety is horrible. I wish it wasn't around so I could do more stuff. Listen, I have told you the golden gates to the city many a time. I have nothing more to say on the matter other than actually wait, there might be something else. I'm trying to think. There's something you can. There's self-help. There's shadow work. There's a few things you can do otherwise, actually. That's why I like touching clouds most of the time, so my brain can stop thinking and I get time to myself. Yeah, but you don't want to get dependent on touching the clouds. Just saying. I understand, though. Hearing myself in my head all days gets to be so shit. Yeah. I actually have developed a better touching clouds. Shh, naughty, shh. Shh. Just think about it. Shh. Um, I've gotten better. Oh yeah, no, I only do when it's horrible. And I understand that. I actually used to do it when I was really horrible. Shh. I used to do it when at a point in my life when it got really, really bad. That was my thing. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Yeah. Um, I didn't ever do it in the daytime. It's usually the evenings I get sad. So yeah. I had a point. I think I just ran out, honestly. I don't remember what happened. Or I just stopped. Um, but I've developed, and I still need to work but more with like affirmations and stuff, but I've developed a better dialogue in my head that's not always just me shitting on myself, you know? It's learning to be kinder to yourself is very important. I only do it at night because nighttime is when my brain's going to act the same. Actually, like I think my brain is more active, but I get tired because I can't deal with all the things my brain is doing. And I'm like, bro, I just want to go fuck to sleep. Fuck this, you know? I think that's what happens why I shut down so bad at night. And I also, it's like I have less focus, so it's harder for me to just work, which is usually my coping mechanism. But, um, yeah, so I've been trying, well, affirmations are a good thing to do. I don't know in particular how I changed my inner dialogue other than self-help and actually going to therapy. Actually going to therapy really helped, but I think self-help stuff actually did help me in some ways because I mean a lot of the like if you find a good one that's not just like just fake it till you make it. You find some good ones that aren't just fake it till you make it. You do learn some practical solutions to kind of help you fight around it. My daughter's a wonderful person. She brought me a Frosty. Yay! Um, yeah, what kind? I damn, what was I gonna say? There's several ways to kind of deal with that dialogue though. I'm currently trying shadow work, not out of a need as much as just like I don't know, everyone says you're supposed to do shadow work, so I figured and I probably need to journal more. Journaling is a huge part of working on your mental health and I don't do it, so I'm trying to do shadow work. Which shadow work sounds like a big deal. It's literally just answering yourself like answering some questions and writing them down about or just freehanding journaling things that you are ashamed of or things like working on your traumas and stuff like that. It can start to something light like things that you're kind of afraid of that you don't like about yourself, stuff like that. Yeah, give that girl a raise. Chocolate. Ooh, I've ever had a Frosty. I don't think I've ever had a Frosty. I don't think I've ever had a Frosty. What is a Frosty? It's like ice cream milkshake thing, right? I don't really like milkshakes. Don't attack me. I'm just not a milk person. I like ice cream and I like cheese, but when it's just straight milk, it's hard for me. I know it's got some ice cream in it, but not enough. It's like maybe slightly thicker than a milkshake. I've had a sundae. A sundae was good, and whatever the fuck Sonic's ice cream things are, those are okay too. They're just like so many calories that I just absolutely stopped eating them. I had them like once or twice, and I was like, I'm fat enough as it is. Um, I know some people don't like that I sometimes calorie count, but I mean I really don't often anymore. But I was gaining so much weight so quickly that I definitely feel like I needed to watch how much I was eating. Now I don't have that as much to eat. I'm too poor for that, but I don't think any of us have that much to eat, honestly. But um, there was a time where I felt like I needed to do that, and I don't think it was detrimental or anything. It made me very conscious of like what food is doing to my body. Hi back. Welcome back, UG. Every self care I tried sends me to even worse spiral with myself. Thinks I'm really bad with me, but I'm chilling now, so it's all good. If you ever want to talk about that with me, I probably have a bunch of self help things. Like you probably need to start gentler with whatever you're trying because that's probably how you're getting the spiral, especially since you overthink. You know what upset me the most was when my therapist told me to thought stop, which you can't do when you're neurodivergent. There is no stopping the thoughts. It's just like, just stop thinking. I'm like, bitch, you think I wouldn't have tried that already? Um, I think actually before you even attempt that sort of thing, you should have a few coping mechanisms to kind of get you back, you know, to normal. There's no stopping the thoughts. I really actually wish I could crack my brain. Yeah. Imagine being able to stop the thought wall. Exactly. But what you can do is like ground yourself, center yourself in the present moment as much as you can in ways that don't trigger you, which is something you can work on with a therapist, but you can also work on it by yourself if you do it very slowly and carefully. She already did the just stop being poor meme, but with thoughts. Yes. Yes, she did. Hi, Spider. And I was very upset. My hope is to do something or just mentally disappear. Mentally disappearing isn't where you want to go. Wait, people stop thinking? Yes. Neurotypicals can just stop thinking. Some people don't have a ongoing inner dialogue. It's terrifying. Um, but um, I'm slowly learning. I'm not great with coping mechanisms, but I've learned to not let myself get to the boiling point where I just shut down. I kind of see it coming and I'm like, okay, time to disengage, time to do something calming, before I get to meltdown stage usually, if I have control over it. Um so things like that, that's usually what you want to start before you actually start digging into anything because it can be very triggering. So you want to know how to be able to bring yourself back down, which is why they usually say do it with a therapist so that when you like spiral out, there's someone with you. My brain makes OCs constantly, so there's no stopping the brain. My brain used to do that. I kind of miss that. But I think I used to think too much, and I genuinely feel a little happier not doing that as much. I would like to do OCs again, I think. I'm not sure, though. Dun, 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 dun. Therapy's scary. It is. I won't say it's not, because it is. Especially when you're not used to it, but you get used to it. I have to draw every day to satisfy that itch. Ooh, that's good. Um, I've had the spider go on my mental for like a month now. Ooh, cool. But yes, I'm always advocating for you guys to work on your mental health and get help. That will never change, probably. I did this wrong compared to the other one. I don't know, I'm just very into that. I think because I have trauma and I had to work on my mental health or I was going to absolutely snap, so it's very important to me. I will attack myself if I don't. Damn. At some point, I gotta draw my Spider Girl because she's the wife of my D&D elf. Ooh! Brain never shuts up. How do people deal with not thinking? I don't know. It sounds kind of disturbing, honestly, for your brain to just be, like, silent. Like, no noises. No, like, it's kind of like when a forest goes, like, completely silent, is what I imagine. Because there's just a cacophony of noise at all times. Like, right now my brain's pretty empty, but that's because I'm so focused on speaking and the music that there's not a whole lot happening in my brain before I speak. I'm kind of just spitting out the thoughts. Disassociation is kind of shutting off the brain. Not really, no. um Dissociation, usually when you're dissociated, you're not like in a calm place. Your mind just can't handle it anymore and it shuts down. Mindless is watch YouTube. Yeah, mindlessly watching YouTube is actually pretty helpful for some things, depending on what you're watching and whether or not it calms you down. That could be a way to shut your brain off, actually. There's too much in the world I must analyze. I'm gonna go for a bit. Okay, bye, Vera. I will send you a work in progress of the line art when I'm done, okay? I'm glad you like it so far. Maladaptive daydreaming. I don't know enough about that to say whether or not that's helpful or unhelpful. It says maladaptive, but I don't know. I haven't looked into that because I don't do that as much as I used to. I did that a lot as a teenager because I had a lot of time. But basically, like, think of it like exercise, right? Collapsing to the ground isn't really what you want to say is rest, right? Like, you want to stop before you get to that point. Dissociating is like collapsing to the ground. You want to give yourself rest so you don't exhaust your brain and it can, like, I don't know, take a break, drink some water for a little bit. That's kind of what shutting off your brain should be like. Take a break, drink some water, lay down. That's what you should imagine your brain doing, something like that. I used to do that back in high school. Thankfully, it didn't affect my grades. Yes, exactly, same. They make me feel so weird when I wake up. I hate dreams so much. Dreams are, I don't know. There's a lot about dreams. A lot of the times it's your subconscious, but sometimes people don't even know why you have weird dreams. Sometimes you just have fucked up dreams. Lucid dreaming could either help or hinder, because you'll remember the dreams more, but you can learn to have some sort of control in your dreams, which can make them less scary. A lot of the time I have a lot of control in my dreams, even though I had stopped lucid dreaming for quite some time. Or I had stopped writing down my dreams, I guess, for quite some time. I often, when I'm faced with a challenge in my dreams, can either overcome it or just redo it. I'm the opposite. I daydream all constantly. My brain can't drink. I would worry if it did. My dreams are wonky because I'm always the same person in them, but that said person is not me, so I'm just like, wah, so I gotta wake up and make sure I'm me and I'm okay. Oh, that's very dissociative, actually, yeah. I can see how that'd be freaky. I mean, I personally would meditate on what that person symbolizes to me. That is what I would do about being a different person. Like, I'd be like, what does that mean to me? Why might I be dreaming about this person that is not me? How is that person probably a part of me, etc., etc.? They're hot, but that's all I know about them. Well, they're a part of you, probably. If you see yourself as them in your dreams, they're probably a part of you, in my opinion. Especially if it's often. I'm usually me, but I might be a different me. Sometimes I'm a different me. Sometimes I'm a completely different person. I remember a few times I was a middle-aged white man with like kids. So it can be anybody, really. But I think if it's reoccurring like that, it probably is something you should look into a little bit, like meditate on. But as I said, you look like you're not in the place to even be meditating on shit. Like, you should just be trying to figure out coping mechanisms and how to calm yourself down. If I had the ability to draw, well, I would doodle her and just stare like, why? I mean, for me, it seems like a pretty easy add up. I mean, you're not really happy with how you look, so being a different person in your dreams kind of just makes sense. You know? You probably don't connect with your body that much. Hi, Kitsu. Y'all ever just clunk out so hard that you cannot remember what you did for those past few hours? Yeah, that's dissociation. That's not necessarily healthy, but yeah, it happens. Or it's hyperfocus. For me, it's often hyperfocus, where I'm just like so into doing one thing that I don't realize how long it's been. But if you're not doing anything, that's probably more likely dissociation. I say this as if I know a whole lot of shit. I don't know a whole lot of shit. Psychology was just my hyperfocus for a little while and continues to be my hyperfocus sometimes. So please seek professional help, as I always tell y'all. But if you can't or don't want to or not at the place to right now, I was just giving suggestions of things you can do. I see my favorite daily activity. But buttociation is what the closed caption calls. Buttociation is a word now, captions? The only thing I don't connect with about my body is my face and head shape and my voice. Otherwise, I'm loving my body changes. Do you not like... So you don't like the other person in your dreams body more? I see my favorite activity. Thanks for co-work company. All off to collect the offspring by Friday. Thank you for watching. This association. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, it's because I thought I said it. It's because I thought I said ass. And it changes it to butt. Oh my god. I know. I tend to be hyper aware of my surroundings. Oh, I am very dissociated. That's why I don't like to go out by myself a lot, is because I'm it's so like I'm hyper vigilant, but also I can't pay attention to my surroundings as well as I want. I'm kind of like zoned into what's in front of me. I don't hear very well. I want to get my hearing tested like so bad. Like I'm very sensitive to loud noises, like loud music, but at the same time I can't hear shit coming. Like if I can't hear someone walking up behind me, you know? Their body is cute, but I couldn't ever imagine myself with their body. That's interesting. As I said, I think you should meditate on what she means to you because usually in a dream it depends on what it means to you. So like what does she make you feel when you see her, etc., etc. Like in the dream. Not like how you feel when you wake up, but like when in the dream how did you feel when you saw yourself in the mirror? And I don't know how to meditate. No, I don't mean literally I don't mean that type of meditate. I mean like think on it, like journal about it. Things like that. Just sit there and like write it out and be like, what does this person mean to me? How did I feel when they showed up in my dream? How did I feel when I looked in the mirror and I was not me, but I was them? You know, how do I relate to this person, etc., etc. I know sometimes it's hard to think of your own prompts though, but usually if you're bothered by something in your dreams, usually it's recurring. Usually your subconscious is trying to tell you something. Unless it's just like a nightmare, but I mean nightmares can also mean things that you're like subconscious fears. Some people have just weird nightmares though, and they're inexplicable. Once again, don't know a lot about nightmares. That's not really my hyper focus. My family used to joke that they could set off a grenade in my room, and if it didn't turn the pages, I wouldn't notice. Hyper focus. Sometimes I dream about being a completely different person too, though it's weird because I have no desire to be them and they're nothing like me. It's more like I'm telling a story in my head and I'm puppeting the main character. That's what the middle-aged guy is to me. Is like I'm not telling the story, I'm like in a movie. Like I'm just watching the story play out as him. And I do actions and stuff in the story, but it doesn't really feel like me or what I would do. It's just like I'm playing out a story. I get that. I draw characters with flaws similar to myself. I give them body types that I personally wouldn't mind having because like, I feel people recognize me as a woman without forcing me to alter my attire that fits feminine styles. Ah, interesting. See, my problem was I did not like being naughty. You sound almost normal. Naughty is almost normal. It's kind of scary. But yeah, I mean, only if it bothers you. If it doesn't bother you, then you don't have to worry about it. But if it is like bothering you, then I would totally do that. Like think on what the fuck this means. Like, and then other times I don't like if it once again if it doesn't bother me and it's a recurring dream, I don't care. Like I still have not figured out why I dream so much about snakes, and I don't know why the number 7 has been coming up a lot. And I think there's one other thing. I feel like children have been in my dreams a lot lately, but I don't really remember except for one dream. I'd have to look at my dream diary, and I didn't write my dreams down today. I was too lazy to remember them. Isn't 7 a holy number? 7 is a very spiritual number, yes. That's funny considering you joke about how I may be on the spectrum of having OCD and with how organized I am. Yes. Yes, how organized you are is terrifying. Otherwise, though, you're pretty normal. My dreams have started to repeat recently, so it's making me feel awkward. Yeah, I'd totally sit there and be like, and try to figure that one out. That doesn't mean that you aren't the most normal one of us. Yes, exactly. OCD isn't that abnormal. Depending on the level, especially. Like, you can be pretty normal with a little touch of this and that. As long as it's not, like, hindering your ability to function. Once again, like, if it's not maladaptive, especially, they won't really diagnose it. The public classifies me as a default biological male until I wear a skirt and wear my hair. You're a biological... Wait. Classifies you as a biological male until I wear a skirt with my hair in a more girly style or walk more feminine. Like, for example, the catwalk. I like walk like a man, apparently, so I have that going for me. Okay. Are you biologically male and 5'2"? Because I have to ask. Are you biologically female? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but you're talking about biological, so I wanted to know. The brain can be a little fucky and be okay. Yes. Autism does actually run in my family. Two of my cousins have them. Who knows? I don't know. Uh, Most people that enjoy my content are neurodivergent, but that doesn't really mean much of anything, does it? No, by a woman. Okay. Okay, because like if you were 5'2", I would be like, how did that happen? Are you saying you pass as a dude? I wish I'd passed it as a dude ever. My voice was too high. I still talk with a little too much of an inflection. I like on the phone I still get mammed. The whole ass beard. Wow, I wish. You're so lucky. I mean, I guess you don't want to though. I guess you don't want that, but I'm just like, man, I wish. That would have made my life so much easier. And then also I had gigantic titties, which I got removed. So, and then I hear the beard through the phone. Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm just surprised, like, with how low my voice is now that I still, apparently sound very feminine. I'm not really mad about it. I don't really care now. Honestly, if I could pass for a little more feminine, at this point it'd be more convenient, so I wouldn't have to bother with my name. Everyone that's not in my family says she, her with me, but for some reason I still can't see what they see. It's just that's just trauma and psychological barriers. I went to the bathroom once at a Burger King and the lady in the bathroom said, "Excuse me, sir, but this is the ladies' room." And I turned around and she apologized, avoided eye contact, and sped walked out of the bathroom. Wait. Wait, so she saw you from behind and said that? I do have the lower, less feminine voice, so that's another thing. If you guys, I can't do the voice anymore, but if you guys look back at my old clips, you'll see how high my voice was. It was very high. And as I said, I talk the way I do, so. Now it's a little bit more, like it was on the higher end of androgynous, now it's on the lower end of androgynous, I think. Autism is genetic for me as well. I can hear about great-grandparents and I'm like, yeah, that's spectrum behavior. I don't think autism runs in my family that I know of. My dad definitely is neurodivergent. My mom, something's going on with her too. But my grandma is like the perfect neurotypical woman, and my grandpa, schizophrenic, but that's not on the spectrum. And then on my dad's side, I don't know a lot about them, but they seemed like normal, hardworking people. So, making a deep voice as a joke hurts my throat bad. She glanced at my face and then turned around and judged me based on how I looked from behind. Wow. So is your hair really short or something? You not like having long hair? Because long hair usually does it. If you have long hair and they still think you're a dude from behind, that is impressive. That is impressive. But yeah, from behind, I actually always have had a pretty masculine figure because my shoulders are really broad. Some people, I don't know why people get so caught up about restrooms, but that's why I'm not going into the women's restroom ever again. Because I don't know why they care, but in the men's bathroom, no one gives a fuck. So far as I've seen, they just you don't even like make eye contact. You just avoid each other. Hi, the match is in. How are you doing? Being in men's spaces is I never use the bathrooms in public. That is safe. That is safe. Women's bathrooms are not a safe space. 100%. Just like they're about as like safe as they seem in like those high school movies. I feel like it's about as safe as they are, which is not safe at all. Like it's like they never grew up. Pretty good. I got a gross nightmare. Oh no! I'm so sorry. We were just talking about dreams, Magicien. When I had long hair, I was still the same thing, but I was never recognized as a bisexual woman for it. It was either a long-haired man or a butch lesbian. There is no in between. Okay, no one's gonna realize you're bisexual. There is no bisexual look that people are like, oh my god, like unless you look like the typical androgynous, quote unquote, person that is like a thin white girl with like the pixie cut, then they might assume you're bisexual. But otherwise, no one's gonna. It's either straight or gay. There is no in between for people, not for the cishet people. They don't assume that you can like both, and some gay people don't assume you can like both either. Try not to use public restrooms for sanitary reasons. Valid. It's about rats eating my feet or something like that. That's weird, Matches, and I'm sorry. Maybe you should get caught writing the bisexual cycle. That one was just difficult to say. I I don't know if Patch is home. Excuse? I mean, I've realized there is no look I can have that is going to make people see me and be able to make an accurate assumption of me. And I've accepted that because, but it just made me, the ones that made me uncomfortable were being seen as a woman. Um, it made me feel unsafe. It made me feel uncomfortable. I didn't like the things people said to me when they assumed I was a woman. I just was not about it. So I've never cared to categorize people, so yeah. To answer your question though, Nox, I have shorter hair now, which was a bad choice because now it's just I'm just default male. Yeah, no shit. I'm like, if you're already being called a dude, cutting your hair is like, and you didn't like it, cutting your hair was not the best choice, yeah. It is very freeing to have shorter hair though. I grew my hair back out because I had cut it and then I couldn't keep it, like I couldn't first of all it was a bad haircut they gave me and I couldn't keep up with it. So I just grew it back out and now I'm locking it. Too much time working in theater. You worked in theater? God, I want to go back to short hair, but I don't know any good styles. You have like curly wavy hair, right? That can make it kind of difficult to find good styles. You have to find like a stylist that knows what they're doing with curly hair. This all reminds me of that meme going around on Twitter where a transphobe called a trans man on TikTok mixed, even though they literally looks like the he literally looks like the Chad meme. What the fuck? That is hilarious, honestly. That is like it gets so convoluted because like they don't know that trans people can just pass and they don't realize that we're trans, so it's awkward. I'm fine with people calling me a man though, that's whatever. I tell people all the time, feel free to call me whatever pronouns you want to use on me. I mainly just want people to not be too surprised when I say I'm a bio woman. Almost 10 years backstage. That's so cool. Epi, why have you done so many cool things? Epi's done so many cool things. I Man, I really want to know what you look like, Laura. Damn. Because I'm just like, how? That's insane. What? But it could be a number of factors, I guess. I love that term bio woman. Sounds like the next Resident Evil game. I posted a meme for extra context. On the other hand, I still don't have a job. Oh, Epi, how is that possible? You've not had a job for quite some time. How is that possible? Resident Evil bio woman. Yes, that's me. I mean, I hoped I'd be able to do lots of cool stuff by the time I'm in my 50s. I don't have high hopes for myself. I am Resident Evil bio woman. The recession is rough, man. Well, it was before that. I think that's why I'm surprised. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time we've been in a recession, okay? I don't remember anything. It's been like 4 or 5 years, so it's just normal now. begging you to use only that from now on. I will only introduce myself as that. Resident Evil Bio Woman. I am trans mask, if you couldn't tell by my stories. And it's really weird being on the other end of transitioning. It's really weird. And I'm in this like limbo place where I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep taking tea or not. And I don't know. Makes me want to. That would make a kick-ass t-shirt. I'm going to assume you don't like makeup or like doing your hair in fancy ways. Lore. Even, I guess, no, makeup usually does it. Makeup usually does it. But the bio part, if they're really doubting that, then I don't even know. Wait, but aren't you the same one that has a baby face? How are they doubting you? Where do you live? Who are these people? What the fuck? So weird. People are weird. They get so caught up in it. No, Ed, no, not at all. I was gonna go to all my proms as default me, but they were not having that. The girls put some makeup on me. I'm coming close to my E-anniversary. Oh, cool! Oh my god. My folks are carrying me dead ass. I can't keep a job because I have to take care of my family, and it makes me take time off work to take folks to appointments, etc. Oh. Oh, Effie. I'm so sorry. I was thinking the other day, though, when you said you were going to take your son to his appointment, I was like, I bet you're a wonderful father. I don't see a lot of good dads. I was like, I bet Effie's a great dad. I just throw the whole gender thing away because it's too damn confusing. No matter which side you pick, the public will never let you in. Exactly. Like, people are so against people being non-binary and androgynous, and it's really weird to me. And it's very stifling as someone who's kind of just like non-binary and wants to present that way. Mostly because I'm just like, I mean, I've reached the point where I can look exactly how I want, but now I'm like, will I get my ass beat for it though? Like, I've reached this point, however, but I live in Tejas, you know? Babyface bio woman. Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find a stable job soon. Yeah, my friend Golden made it for my other friend Flightless. It's so cute. It is cute. I hope you can find a stable job soon too, Epi. What about a work from home? I mean, I don't know how flexible those are, but yeah, you need something flexible, and if you would always take people to their appointments. I'd be able to get the government to pay me to take care of the little half of my family that's disabled. Oh my god. Yes, you can actually. You can be a caretaker because Patch's mom did that for his uncle, and she did get paid a little bit for it. I don't remember how it worked, but yes, you can get paid to take care of people that are disabled. I don't know a lot about it, but oh. I'm just glad I passed as a cis woman. I have a support network of queer friends, and my mom accepts me for who I am. In this world, that's all I can ask. See, passing for a cis woman made me too upset. But I was younger. I think now I might be calmer about it. Maybe, I don't know. Losing the chest really did change me. Nox, I'm about to blow your mind. Yes. Wow, how are you gonna blow my mind? Prepare for max confusion. Okay. Legit, don't tell people I'm trans until they become friends. Well, yeah. I mean, in a public sense, I do, but in a friend sense, I, like, don't bring it up if I'm, like, meeting someone new and they're not from my community. I mean, in my community, I don't bring it up that much anymore, but I'm like, it's on a need-to-know basis. But I like to dress and act in ways that are very queer. despite the way I look, you know, so it is, but I apparently don't, my body language is apparently not as gay as I think it is, but I don't know, I still feel very, very limp-wristed, and I know I talk very limp-wristed. If I'm calm, and I'm not excited, and I'm incredibly bored with you, I can sound pretty monotone. Gotta pass the vibe check for safety, yes. Absolutely have to pass the vibe check. Basically, it's none of their damn business. It isn't. It's none of their business. I usually say it in a way as a way to relate to someone else. It is none of their business. I confuse people now, though. People have no idea what my pronouns are now, and I'm just like, you can start with they, you can use he. She is kind of iffy. They and he is preferred. I've contemplated top surgery, but at the same time, my boobs were never an inconvenience to me. Plus, Yini told me about this website that sells binders for plus-size people. I'm experimenting with that. That is awesome. I never had luck with binders. Nox check Discord. Oh, is it going to be a picture of you? I hope so. Let's see. Wait. How do they think? Wait, how do they not? This is straight up racism. I don't know what doesn't look cis woman about you right now. I'm very confused. Like, what? What does your hair usually look like? Because this is done hair. Like, what is it usually in pretty curls? Because I'm confused. I'm like, what man does that to his hair? Huh? Whomst? Okay. Oh, I haven't checked this in a while. I confused Nox, I win. Everything you tell me just makes me feel like you're not around a lot of other people of color. That's all it says to me. I'm like, where? Man, where? A 5'2" person with curled up hair, a pretty face, like baby faced, like, yes, wearing baggy clothes, but that hairstyle that gives it away already. I'm very confused. I'm done. Yeah, you're right. I'm broken. You broke my brain. That's it. It's over. Let me send this work in progress to Vera before I forget. Oh, Laura can't hear me. That's why. Because we have ads going. I don't. Like, compared to you, I looked way more masculine in my opinion. I still didn't ask for shit because of my titties. When there was like 1 or 2 times when I had my face covered a little bit, like that I passed for some reason. So I guess my face is just very feminine, like my jawline, very round faced. Where's Vera? There. Okay, save. It is like past break time. Okay, hold on, let me check things. It only feels too out there for my liking, but at the same time, I don't even know. I got hit with an ad, so I have no idea what might have been said to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, newsletter. See my face, I turn really judgmental. Yeah, I used to do that too. Oh, okay. I see now. We still have 45 seconds left. I mean, it just made me judgmental in general. Before I transitioned, because I'd be like, I know it's still weird to have dots on my face now. That is kind of funny that you developed moles and freckles. and you never had them before, because I've always had a few freckles. Yeah, it is weird how it makes you perceive things because you're trying to see yourself through the eyes of someone who's transphobic, basically. A mole on my tit, and it's so random. I used to have one on what I'm sad I missed my mole. It's gone now with the rest of the titty, and I'm very sad because that was my it wasn't a birthmark actually, but it was like a mark that I'm very used to. So it is weird that that's gone. It's very weird. It's weirder than the titties being gone, really. They took the mole with it. They did. They took the mole with the titty. They said you don't need this. We're not gonna sew that back on. Um, but yeah, I think that's it. Is like when you're being really judgmental of yourself, you're trying to. I have a mole on the left side of my face under my eye. I think I have a mole in that exact same spot. Um, you're trying to see yourself through the eyes of someone who's really transphobic. Laura, I was saying, how is someone with that hair, that's 5'2", with a baby face, seen as a cis man? I'm very confused. And I said, are you not living around a lot of people of color or something? Like, how did they make that assumption? I have a mole in the exact same spot too. Triplets. I was gonna say twinsies, but triplets. Okay, Vera has not responded yet. I don't think Yuji is here. I don't remember. Yuji, are you here? Bum, bum. No, for real. The things you tell me, I'm just like, who are you? Who are the people you live around? What is wrong with them? Like, disturbing. Absolutely disturbing. It's very disturbing. I don't like it one bit. I need to take a break and eat something. I also need to, open UGs again. I don't know how I feel about this now. I like the shapes, I'll say that, but like this arm needs to go up more. Thank you for the hydrate. Big time, yeah. I eat something center myself. I'm very much in that place where I want to just keep working. So it's hard for me to want to get up and leave. Let me check. Oh, there's something in memes. Sorry, I'm missing. It's the Chad Wojak given flush. He really is. He is the Chad Wojak meme. Oh my god. I've commented before that stupid is everywhere. Yeah. I like to wear suits and baggy clothes a lot, and my hair was done in that photo, but by default it's in a mini afro that covers my eyes. Okay. Let me see. Without the top half of your face, I guess I could see it. Kind of. Give me a normal photo. What do you mean you got... What does your hair usually look like? If we're... I love that people just show me what they look like, and I'm just like, okay, I guess, here we go. I was like, man, now I want to see, and I get selfies, and I'm like, okay, I guess. You don't have normal photos? Do you have a phone? Go just like... I'm like, just take a selfie. Is this a DM or online? It's a DM. What do you mean online? It is online, it's in a DM. You can search for something, but I don't have normal. You need to take more selfies. I don't say that often. I'm not a photo gal. I mean, I still think it's really weird for them to just assume that. So think about the first time you see my face, shit had me dying laughing. Yeah, and you were really pretty. Selfie seemed like a lot of work. Ow, my wrist. Here, let me show you how quickly I can take a selfie. It's even better with the Instagram filter, but oh, and there's some beautiful light coming in. Will I show you the selfie? Probably not, but I can take one. My lips are so dry. I need to use chapstick. That is one of my biggest flaws right there. Either my mom and I are social media addicts. I don't take selfies often. I have a time where I take them. If I take a selfie, it's for art purposes, like I wanted to pose for a character design I wanted, or a character. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm chapsticking. Yeah, if my lips weren't dry. I have like all this cute shit in my hair too. Hold on, let me take off these headphones. I need more head wraps because I just have like a do-rag on to protect my hair because the headphones make my hair frizzy. Why do I look so dead inside? Am I dead inside right now? I don't feel dead inside. I think I'm just old. My god, my lips are so fucked. I need to use a lip scrub again. I guess I can make one. It's like sugar and oil, I think. Scrub and exfoliate these bitches. I don't have any brown sugar though. I need brown sugar, I think, so crystals are bigger. Okay, I need to take a break. Alright, be right back, guys. Let me do 15 minutes. Watch them come during my break if they haven't already come by. I just left them out there with my cats, you know. You want good quality chapstick? I recommend Cortibom. There's this Japanese one called Waterlip. I think it's it's Japanese. And it's my favorite chapstick. I adore it. It's the only one that that actually made my lips feel like really plush. But I have not been wearing it. It's sitting on my desk and I have not been wearing it. Everything else just like did not get through the, I don't know what they use, like petroleum or something, which is probably just petroleum, but I don't know, man, that shit works. My friend's really into like Japanese and just Asian skincare in general, and I think we went to Daiso or one of them, and I got this, and I was like, oh my god, I love these. But I need a lip scrub. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, so let me see if I can get Yuji on Discord. Thank you. I think I grounded enough. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm singing poorly. Snip, send. I have not gotten a response from Barry yet. I probably could color it, right? Right? Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. I already looked into how to make lip sugar scrub, and I just need honey, which honestly I could probably have to get more honey. I don't think I've bought more honey. But I bet it's really expensive at TomTom. I guess I'll ask anyway. Let me look. I'm gonna look at prices. I have nothing else to do right now anyway. I'm just waiting for responses, and if they don't respond, it's okay. I just gotta, let's see, how much is their honey? Yeah, I'm that person now. I price check. I check between places. Well, that's a good amount of honey. Ooh, that's too much honey. That's too much money for that amount of honey. It seems reasonable. Let me see. Little Walmart. Because I'm very low on honey, and I keep forgetting to buy it. 12 ounces. It is a little more expensive, it depends. I don't have a lot of big amounts of honey though. And I would like a large jar. This one. What happened to this one? I think it's a similar enough price. I think that I can ask him to get it. Okay. Now let's get rid of this gradient map, the pink. And it was fun though, isn't it? It's nice to look at. But it will totally fuck up my colors, so I have to go bye-bye. What else did I want to do? There's something else I wanted to do that I was thinking about. I do want to make a TikTok today, but I'll probably have to do it at night. I might take out my ring light, because that seems like a good idea to figure out how to use. I want to get... Yes? I want to get more comfortable talking in front of a camera, because I'm not comfortable talking in front of a camera. I'm pretty comfortable streaming now. Not that level now, that I'm like, most of the time it's fine, but looking at a camera is weird. It's very much more personal. Very upsetting. I guess I could just be a VTuber. Nox check DMs. Did you take a selfie? I mean, you're talking in front of a camera right now. No, I'm not. There's no cameras involved. I see. Uh, I mean, like if I squint and turn my head, I guess I can see what they're saying, but I would just call that androgynous at most. No, what a lie. Oh yeah, no, that probably doesn't help. Where explain? I don't usually, that's not usually what I look for, but that's not usually what I look for. But valid, I guess? Question mark? Question mark? I mean, I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. Um, I'm confused because I'm like, but those come in many different shapes and sizes. I'm very confused. Man, I guess people pay a lot more attention to that than I thought. Because when I was, because I never pay attention to that, but I guess. Okay, let me, I got a response from UG, so we can work on UG's. I need to invoice UG though. I'm going to invoice 2 people and not finish probably either of them today. That's going to be wonderful. I love that for me. No, I hope not. I hope I can at least finish UG's. So many emails, dude. Almost none of them about anything good. PayPal. That was a Sal 1 half body, yeah? So, Sal 1. Okay, perfect. I might be able to pay my rent. Let's see. I might be 100 short still though because insurance, so I may not get too excited. I might take commissions tomorrow. I don't know because there's like Spurry's doing something I think Saturday night and I was gonna try to be there. So I'm trying not to, but I don't know. We'll find out. Sal 1. Half body. GG stop. Bot boy. Okay. Take my money. I just sent it. Hey, stop. I have to kick Gigi out. What is it? What is it, Boogaboo? What is it? What is it? I know you were locked out for a little bit, yeah? Yeah, did you miss me? I get that nerd. Fucking, I hate this. I hope this does not become a thing. I hope with all my heart. Gigi? Where did you go? Meow. Meow. Bibbo. Meow. What is it, Bibbo? What is it? Yeah? I'm sorry, it's pet Gigi time apparently. Oh my god. Thank you, Yuji. I saw a tweet. Well, I need to add this to the spreadsheet. I saw a tweet that was not a tweet, a video that was someone whose cat likes to be hit with a spatula, like a plastic spatula. And I was just like, man, that looks so funny. I really want to try that on Gigi, but I don't think he'd be happy. I don't think Gigi's that type of cat. Just gonna be real with you. But I think that's so funny. Yes, it's so cute. Want some pics of kittens later? Yes. Yes, I do. Ow, ow, ow! Gigi. Bebo. Bebo, this, like, I understand, but I am so hyper-focused right now, Gigi. I'm so hyper-focused. Wait, I forgot about the extra parts. Maybe it'll be enough? Can't wait to get some art of my own. Oh my god! Where'd you go? Hold on. Are you just gonna sit there and me out and what? I gave you your water. I gave you your water. What is it, the litter box? I guess I can clean the litter box. Hold on. Hold on. There's hardly anything in the litter box, so I don't think that was it, so he's probably gonna keep bothering me. Okay. Oh, let me change the PureRef thing. Is it okay that the tail gets kind of cut off? I think so, but I have to cut off both sides for it to kind of work a little bit better. I used InDesign today for my tarot, my last tarot. Thank you. my last tarot assignment because I'm extra and I couldn't figure out how Google Docs worked. And then I figured out how Google Docs worked, but I was already doing the thing in InDesign, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just keep doing it this way. So this needs like what, 2 more coats of line? It's like coats of paint at this point, so. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys for your support and enjoying my art, however. That means a lot, and it keeps me alive. So thank you so much. But once again, don't spend money if you can't, you know, responsibly afford it. Some nut. Texas host. Hey. Watch Knox make Nart a banned word after stream. That would be on brand, but I'm not going to probably. I don't get to buy art often, but when I do, it's usually you or FS Maverick I buy from. I don't know who that is. Hold on, I'm gonna kick Gigi out. Come on, Gigi. I gotta make food so I can make money so I can feed you. Come on. Come on, Bebo. I need to send an email to you. Come on. Bebo. Come on, Bebo. Come on. You're being bad. Naughty. I feel so bad because he just came to me like, whoa. And I'm like, oh. He's so good about coming to me when I call him. I always enjoyed your art for a very long time, so not being able to support and be a friend always makes you smile. Aw. Hold on. I gotta look up FS Maverick now. Whoa. That banner's cool. Oh, these are cute. There are some really big titties here. The art's really good though. Okay. You guys are so sweet. I'm sorry that I don't appreciate you guys enough, I feel like. Yeah, I should have worn enough safer words. Yeah, I was like, oh. I saw for Affinity though, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm mentally prepared for this. I feel like I don't tell you guys enough that I appreciate you. One of the arts you did for me was a character made by them. Oh, cool. I don't. Well, what would you expect me to remember? No. But I really do mean it, and I'm sorry that sometimes I get frustrated with art. Because honestly, I think it's the ADHD. Because it kind of started going down after I took a break from what I was working on and after I took my medicine. There's a, I don't remember what it's called. It's not, I don't think it's, what's it? PMD. I don't think it's PMD. I think it's PM. That's what it's called. Something. I don't remember. What is it called? You don't appreciate art is a frustrating process, but it's rewarding once it's done. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I do enjoy the process. It's just sometimes I'm burnt the fuck out. I can't believe I was that burnt out last week, but I think it is because I didn't take my vitamin D. Pathological demand avoidance. Thank you. I don't think it's that, but I think it's like the lack that it does mess with my ability to emotionally regulate because of all the fast thoughts, you know? And the emotions just like hit so fast. Like, cause you know, people are like, oh, there's always a thought before the emotion. I'm like, bullshit. Okay, not when you're neurodivergent. Okay, that shit hits like a fucking train. All of a sudden, you don't even know what happened. Okay, it happens so fast. A lot of times you can't even. There was no thought to you, you know. Maybe there was a thought, but I'm like, I wasn't cognizant of it. Okay, I was just minding my own business, and then I got like, fucking smacked over the head. Because a lot of the times it's like, oh, that was a small thought that didn't really mean anything at the time, but oh my god. Really, you don't know you made a wrong choice till after sometimes, yeah. That's me when I say I'm a stream, then don't. Yeah. I don't avoid like things that I'm tasked to do, I feel like, and I do get a little upset when people tell me what to do, I think. I haven't been told what to do in a very long time. I've been asked to do things and I just do them, but maybe I do have a little bit of PMD. I just don't like have to deal with it a lot. But I don't think that's the main problem in this exact scenario. Which reminds me, I need to make rice as we speak, and I'm avoiding it as we speak, so. This one probably didn't need a second lining, but I kind of feel bad if I don't do it now, so. Sometimes I'm just like, it has to go a certain way at all times. It has been the hardest for me because if I announce it, becomes a task and it feels like the excitement is immediately drained out of it, leaving me not wanting to. Yes. I think what helped me with that was creating a schedule. So being like, at first, it's kind of like, oh no, what if I don't want to hang out that day? And then, but after you force yourself to do it a few times, and you kind of get into a groove, and your body kind of expects you to do it that day. For me, having a routine helps. If I just like add something to the routine, then I'm like, oh, well, I could just not do this, you know? What if I just don't because I don't feel like it this day? Or I feel like crap this day, what if it goes wrong? And you start thinking of all the what ifs. If you just say, I gotta show up like it's a 9 to 5 no matter what. Yeah, I think after for me, after a while, it's just like, okay, I gotta show up this day. That's what I do on this day. If I don't do this on this day, now I feel weird. You know? But that's also probably me having a touch of autism, probably. I need the routine. I enjoy routine a lot. Schedule is at the whim of others, unfortunately, kids/spouse. I'm working on best times to wedge streams in, though. That makes it more difficult. Yeah. If you can't have a steady schedule, is there not a steady time where they're usually not there? Or you like usually don't have to do anything? Because even if it's just like one day that you can promise yourself, or even like not a whole day, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours out of a specific day every week, if you can manage that, I think just that much would help you get into routine. Like it can be a really small amount. I think just some semblance of a routine helps. Because I would feel absolutely, because I used to kind of do it based on my partner's schedule, and that shit was fucking me up so bad. So I just said, I have these certain off days now, and these are always going to be my off days no matter what. And now I have certain off days. It's Tuesday and Wednesday. That's where all my schedules are based off of, all my appointments, all that shit. It's during school time, but no one's available to watch because most of the time people work, but I've been up late because it's a hub, so I've been sleeping till 12 on school days. Oh man, Nox, you're hitting this mic again. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I don't know why I don't notice. Sorry. Thank you so much for telling me, Naughty. Okay, so are you like a stay-at-home mom? Like, is that your job? Is like stay-at-home mom? Because I feel like if you treat it like you had a job and this was your job and you didn't make any sacrifice, you weren't like, okay, I can sacrifice this because technically I'm not working, you know. But if you have to be that stay-at-home mom, then get it. But if your kids are old enough that you can not be a stay-at-home mom and have a job, then if you kind of treat it like, are firm about it, like, hey, this is my job. Because when you work from home, everyone's like, oh, you can do this, it's fine, you're at home. And it's like, no, but I'm working. But hold on, but I'm working, you know. I definitely get that got that reaction a lot, especially when I was younger. Of, oh, well, you can do it, you're home. 5 and 8, so I have to be more hands-on with the little one. Yeah. That definitely makes sense. But yeah, streaming in the daytime is you know what works sometimes? Morning streams. If you can wake up a little earlier, like after they've gone to school, morning streams aren't too bad. Some people are on for the mornings for some weird reason. I've seen those work out. And then afternoon is pretty congested, I'll say. Like, I won't say that the viewers aren't there, but I will say a lot of people stream in the afternoon, which is why I kind of considering streaming more closer towards 4 to 5, because that's when a lot of my people like to show up, is after work and after school and such. So yeah, but just like whatever works for you, even if it's like a time where you think it's like low traffic, if it works for you and you do it all the time and you're doing other things like social media and stuff and like networking, then it'll work out. As I said, that one, if you can find that one time that no matter what, you have an hour, it'll really help. You know, even if it's just like, and it's just to start setting yourself up to get used to it, you know? Because I totally get that with the neurodivergence, especially that up and down kills me. And if you can't right now, that's okay. Hopefully soon you'll be able to, but don't stress yourself out about it. But I'm just saying, if you can, really think about if you can do it. Because sometimes there's a... Hub says his coworker helping him get home Sunday and Monday. I'll get enough sleep to try that for sure. Okay, okay. It's cool. So has he been like out late? So you like what? How have you oh, is he like... Is he working late and that's keeping you awake? He works till 3 a.m. sometimes. Oh, and that's keeping you up? Okay. That does make it difficult, yeah. I'm going to assume whatever he does, you can't be... Wherever your setup is, you can't be, like, streaming during that time. I have to assume. I realize this wrist is too limp, and it's impossible. Yeah, I can get a nap in between 8 and 12, then I wake up and wait for him to tell me he's off. Oh my god. That sounds very chaotic. I'm so sorry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But, yeah, he works at Applebee's. So do you, like, stay up because he's at work? Because, like, if he's, like, or, like, why are you not asleep if he's, like, out of the house? Is it, you have to, like, let him in? I'm the designated driver. Oof. Oof. What, does he not drive, or? Only one with a license in the house. Oh, honey, you gotta get a license. You know, I don't see a lot of men not have their license. That's so interesting. It took me a long time to get mine. I have really bad driving anxiety, so I don't completely judge. But damn, that's rough. You could he has vision issues. No, that sucks. That really sucks. Hmm. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if you are someone that can sleep, you could like nap and then set an alarm. But if you're someone that can't wake up, then that's out the window. That's so out the window. Ptosis, so he looks high all the time. Can't see from dark to light transition. Oh no! I have no idea what ptosis is, but that sucks. Can't see from dark to light transitions. Damn. I mean, I can't see from dark to light transitions very well myself, but I don't think it's enough that I absolutely can't drive. It's that I just don't drive at night if I can absolutely help it. Is that just bad night blindness? They're gonna say. So your designated driver. So you gotta be up waiting for him. Do you know when he'll be off? Like, are you like aware ahead of time when he gets off work? Like not like super ahead of time, but like say like he's gonna work at 3 and you know by like 6 p.m. he's gonna be there till 3 a.m. I'm saying because you could squeeze in a stream. It's around between 12:30 to 3 a.m. You could squeeze in a, well if it's at least till 12:30 then you could put the kids to bed and stream from like I don't know 11 to 12. I'm gonna assume the children are not awake that late, so just don't be too loud. I don't know how loud of a person you are, what size apartment or house you live in. If that is another issue, then that's another thing to consider for real. Waking up the kids. Weekend bedtime is 10 p.m. Yeah, depends on how loud you can be, because I've seen some people put their kids to sleep and then stream, but it depends on how well they sleep, I think. As one who does not have children, I cannot say how that shit works out. Depends, I guess, on if they sleep like rocks or not, because I feel like as a kid I was a pretty light sleeper, and now I sleep like the dead. Do try to stream. Problem is sometimes I pass out on the bed. Oh, you gotta set yourself with a little alarm. So I need to try the mini streams when I wake up and wait, maybe. Yeah. As I said, if you can carve out 1 hour where you're like, usually this is one stable time. Yeah, if you miss, like, if things come up every now and then, that's okay. But if for the most of the time, if like 70% of the time you can manage to do that, I think that really helps. But if you're trying to grow your stream, it is also good to network, to be on social media, to do all that other bullshit that you can do while you're not streaming, that you have to do while you're not streaming, basically. That's also good to do. It is tiring, and I hate that part, but remember, I was streaming almost daily for a little. Once I fall off that bandwagon, do not stream that much. You do not need to stream daily. Good God. As I said, your time is much better spent networking and doing social media than doing that every single day. Absolutely not. I know that's like tempting, but no, don't do that. In my humble opinion, that's not the way. I'm not super popular, but to be fair, don't have the best track record with streaming, so I'm doing okay. All things considered, I'll take what I can get, but I also don't follow my advice because I said I hate the social media part. I'm not good at networking because I'm really shy, things like that, but those are the things that make it a lot easier. It's okay, I'll wait for the ad. Oh, to be a friendly, outgoing person. It's not even that I'm not friendly, but I am very introverted. I've realized I very much am that curl up with a book at home type of person. I occasionally have that I would like to go out and party type of feeling. 0? 0? Thank you! 0. Once again, I'm going to be like, don't slaps your wrist. Don't spend your money on me. But thank you. Thank you so much. Dang, what was I gonna say? Okay, what was I saying? Yuji, can you hear me again? Does this one have... Yeah, this one has nails. I think... Yeah, there's the nails, yeah. Okay. What I was saying is, yeah, if you can even get, I don't really remember, but I'm gonna start at, if you can get like even an hour in that you're doing every day. Oh, you don't need to stream daily. Spend that time networking, doing social media, planning things that you want to do, things like that. You do not need to stream every day. And as I say, I was saying I'm not like the most popular streamer, but I don't have the best track record with streaming myself, and also I don't like social media. So those are my big flaws. And I'm not a very sociable person. Not even that, like, it's not like I'm not cool to talk to or fun to be around. It's more that I just. Okay, hold on, be right back. Sorry. Hi, Mystic. What's an outfit design? It is. So what are the other things? It's just a design your character an outfit. Hold on. There's cat hair everywhere. Wait, what happened? Okay. Actually, gifts. Well, I figured my weird but narrow pattern with art. About 2.5, 3 weeks in, I'm good. Last week, in the month, I wanted to do nothing. I've been using my Postyverb to schedule updates, so I don't forget. Thank you. Okay. I do schedule art to post because I'm lazy, but actually, not it doesn't matter if you post your art, but actually, how you post your art, I mean. But actually going and like interacting with other artists, going to their streams, commenting on their art, just stuff like that, talking to people. That stuff's also helpful if you can manage it. My brain is soup, so a lot of times I can't manage that, but excuse me. I was like, if you can. If you're a sociable person especially, yeah, do that. Spend your time on that. I've never done that before, so I will have to try that, to be honest, yeah. Chatting in Discords helps too. Just like, you just want people to at least like know your name a little bit, so like they're used to you. And then once you're like part of the community, so a lot of the time people like just like with Beichi and Naughty and everybody, if they were doing anything, I'm like, ooh, what are they doing? Or Misha. I'm like, oh, you're doing something I'd love to watch because they know you. Brain soup, yeah. Well, I love that there's no soup emoji apparently, or it just didn't want to work. I love that I've just given her a limp wrist, but I don't know how to draw it without it like being broken. Here, that makes sense. Yeah. Once again, I know how to do a lot of things, and then I just don't do them because I don't have the mental energy, and it's very frustrating. Why my name? What's going on? I was just saying, when people are part of a community and they're doing something, oftentimes people are like, ooh, what are you doing? I would love to see what you're working on. That's all. You were an example. You can go back to dazing out. Yeah, being a social person is not easy, especially when you're not. That's just not your vibe, you know? When you're like more of a loner or an introvert. I struggle every day to try to find that strength to be that person. Some days I get there, some days I don't. Like to. We'll forever be the soupies. Go back to being days. I get past the block of posting my art in other servers too because I feel weird about it even when it's okay. See, but if you're a part of the community, then it is even like you should never feel bad if you're part of the community and you're posting art because like they know you and they would like to see what you're working on. If you just only go into a server to post art, I can see how that would be rude. If you never show up otherwise, like I feel that that's rude because that's why I just don't do it, is because I feel rude about it because I don't show up enough. But a lot of people like don't care, first of all. But most people aren't even paying enough attention to be like, oh my god, you're just using my server for advertisement. Most people really aren't there, but sometimes they are. I don't, because I'm not active enough, basically. Yeah, same. I'm trying to be more active. There, like, I've noticed though, it depends on what I'm interested in. So like, since I made the spiritual Twitter and TikTok and it's Discord. I'm in a few Discords. I've been more interested in paying attention. Oh, that's right. That's what Patchett said. Because it's one of my hyperfixations. Ooh, I have another question to answer. But that's my problem, is usually I'm just like, I'm not normal enough for most servers because they'll be talking about their favorite OC, not OCs, usually characters from a game or something like that, TV show, and I'm just like sitting here in the corner, like, doesn't really consume that much media because of my focus problems. And I'm just sweating. But I mean, even when I did consume a lot of media, I just was not someone that took part in a lot of other people's conversations. It's something I have to force myself to do. I'm just like, they don't need my input, and I'm like, but I could add it. Like they don't need to hear what I have to say. I'm like, but they could hear it. I'm perpetually the wallflower type of person. Very much wallflower. Very comfortable being a wallflower, you know? Never, if I didn't have to do, like, be noticed for a living, would probably have never changed. It would have just continued. A lot of servers are art-oriented, yes. So as long as you're interested in that and can comment on art, you don't have to be that normal. I mean, I'm not that great at commenting on art either. To be fair, I've been doing it for years, and I'm still not amazing at commenting on art. A lot of people on Twitch, when you raid them, then they comment on your art. They make it sound like a beautiful masterpiece, and I'm like, I don't have the words to... I'm like, that looks cute. That looks so cute. I love that. I like this detail here and here, and how you did that, and that's the most I've got. I cannot make it sound eloquent and amazing. Years I've been trying to work on that. I can't do it. There's so many servers, and all I do is stare. I mean, staring is like, at least you're keeping up. I don't even stare. I'm just now starting to try to stare because I'm in so many. I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of messages to read, and so I just don't read them. Unless it's an @ and then sometimes I'll read them, but a lot of times when I'm depressed, I just don't read any of them, and then I pile up more. So, mental health is so... That's why I'm always talking about mental health, is like, I'm like, you need to work on your mental health. You need to work, because I'm trying to work on mine. So I'm just like, please work on your mental health. It'll help you in so many areas of your life. I can't even make descriptions for my art. It's usually here as a calm, or here's the thing I did. Exactly, right? It's coming as someone else's, it brings small anxiety. Exactly, same. 100%. I found that when it's like less... When it's more like weird art, like that bunny I drew, and like that overwhelmed thing, when it's like something you can comment on the emotions of, I feel like it's a little easier for me to do. Which is ironic because that would have been way harder for me when I was younger, but now I can at least kind of comment on that. Or, but I feel like commenting on the technical structure of something is just boring. Like, I can't make it sound interesting. You know, I'm like, oh, wow, the way you drew that insert muscle here looks so good. Part of the reason why I did my morning messages is it was an easy way to kickstart a conversation in Discord server. That's another example of how small talk can be helpful. Right? Right? Yeah, people used to diss small talk a lot when I was in my early 20s, and I'm like, dude, just because you don't know how to do it doesn't mean it's not an important part of society. And that doesn't mean you can't learn either. As I said, I like to explain it as it's not there to make you comfortable, it's there to make the other person comfortable. That's probably neurotypical. Like, yeah, it doesn't make you feel better, that's fine, it's not about you, it's about the other person. Most likely breaking the ice will make them feel better. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they feel like you're encroaching on their space, and at that point, social cues, which I know some people struggle with. I struggle with them, I feel like, sometimes. But I'm also... I don't know, I don't know how you can't tell when someone's uncomfortable, right? Like... I'm more likely to assume someone's uncomfortable than assume that they're okay with what I'm saying because I'm hypervigilant. It's more, that's cool, or I love the vibe, or this reminds me of X kind of stuff, doesn't have to be deep. Does people like to share art? Yeah. I have leave for 2 seconds and I feel like I'm being scolded. What did I miss? I don't remember what I was just saying. Small talk, great. It's important and it's helpful for a lot of people. even if some neurodivergent people aren't comfortable with it, doesn't mean it's not a helpful part of society for most people. And that you can't like learn to use it, you know? I see, it's just a normal belt. I was seeing it wrong. Um, it is just totally uncomfortable at first because you're like, why are you asking me this? But when you realize, like, when you understand social boundaries a little bit more, it makes more sense because like most people aren't comfortable. And also, I figured it's kind of unhealthy to immediately meet someone and just trauma dump with them. Like I don't like in my experience, that's never led to good solid relationships. So yeah, in that sense, I'm like, yeah, just I see why there's a slow burn. They have a slow burn going on. You got a slow burn with them. My small talk is making a joke to help break the ice a little, help make the person understand I don't take life too seriously. And that works too, but not everyone is going to have the same sense of humor. And so I see what's why small talk is usually more popular is because you don't know the person yet, you don't know what they will find funny. Yeah, you gotta ease folks into that shit, man. You have to, and also like, trauma dumping is emotional labor that you're putting on that person, and they probably have their own shit going on. Like, I know it's like, oh, wow, you say I'm okay even though you're not okay, but at the same time, it is polite not to put, that on someone else who's probably also having a bad day already, especially in the type of world we live in. So I guess I get it. I see it. I think when I was younger, I didn't understand it, but now I get it. I didn't understand the concept of emotional labor at that time because all I ever did was emotional labor. I didn't know that you could opt out until I opted out for like 2 years. And then I was like, oh damn, my cup is finally refilled. It took a long ass time, but it's back, I think. I think if you can, find it's easy to find common ground with people on things that are like basically meaningless, like the weather. It makes people less upset than talking about something you might have a conflict on. So I get the point. It's just so you get the less anxious, really. The person I meet doesn't come across as a bit goofy, then I stay away. I'm the definition of a clown. My default is I am I don't know if I'm goofy, but I do have a sense of humor. I'm not really goofy. My partner's more goofy than I am. I'm not really good at being goofy. I'm pretty straight-laced in my personality, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not super serious, but I am fairly serious, I think. Which I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, it's just a thing. I do wish I could be a little bit more whimsical. Darn earth signs. Their lack of whimsy. And I am, that would be the part where I feel like I'm a little autistic, is that I take a lot of things really literally. Especially, like, even if I understand it, like, the first initial split second will be me taking it literally. And then I'm like, okay, wait, they probably didn't mean it like that. That time Vex gaslit you into drawing a toaster in a bikini on screen was pretty goofy. Valid. Nox, you come across as goofy to me. I'm goofy? Okay. I guess I'll accept being goofy. I guess I do joke around a lot. But, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm much of a comedian. Or a clown. Most of the time, I'm just here chilling, until someone tells me some crazy shit, and then I have a reaction that makes everyone laugh, and I'm like, oh man, what the fuck. I will say people do like my reactions to things for some reason. I think this is a good layer to be on. You know what that means, Naughty? That means I need to start going to people's servers and saying hi, good morning, how are you doing? And that makes me upset to think about, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. But sometimes you need that person. It's a goof to know a goof. You read my Discord bio, and it didn't immediately lecture or try to give me advice on how to be happy 101. My profile is literally dark humor. I mean, I was concerned, but at the same time, I was like, I'm not gonna lecture you based on a joke. I'm not that. Also, as I said, I try to mind my business. It did say, blink twice if you need help, but you know, I was like, I'm I'm not about to fuck with that, actually. Are you concerned? Why are you concerned? I mean, you don't have to do as many times as I did. I did it every day in all 50 of the servers I'm in. Just pick like 5 you interact with most and do it like once a week. Oh, once a week could work. Because I just don't want to be annoying, you know? I'm like, oh man, I don't want to do it every day. What if people are like tired of me saying hello every morning, you know? Some people are cranky in the morning. They don't want to talk to nobody. They're like, why are you messaging in all my servers I have to look at? These are the thoughts I go through. I think one of my biggest fears is just being annoying. Which is very basic, and you will always be annoying to somebody. It's just like, not everyone will like you. It's like, yeah, you will irk somebody, no matter what you do. Ow, I'm fine, I'm goofball. If that is genuinely just a joke, and you don't need help, I personally would take that out of my bio, because I feel like it's unnecessary. I did annoy some folks, which is why I stopped, yeah. I was never annoyed by it, but I also just like, as I said, I don't pay a lot of attention to servers, even my own. A lot of the time I'd be too overstimulated. This is like the first time in a while I've been like really paying attention to servers. And I'm surprised I'm doing it even. But I'm kind of like excited, especially with the Witchy server, like when someone actually posts something, I'm like, ooh, I wonder what that is. You know, I don't have that a lot. I don't know why I'm such a boring person. No clue. I just seem to hate fun. Very Squidward core, I think. It's a partial joke. My copium, because art does not always work, especially when I get art block. Alright, well, then I guess it's fine. As long as it's got that right spot between between a call for help and a joke, I guess I'll accept it. Gamers, you have a limited amount of energy and are more picky about how you allocate it. That's what I do, at least. It's more like I struggle to allocate it in, like, it takes a lot of energy for me to have like a what I would consider a presentable personality. It takes a lot of effort to not just say some stupid shit, you know? And I think the anxiety of saying some stupid shit is what stops me from reaching out to people a lot, especially mutuals, is because I'm like, man, there's so much at stake here if I say some stupid shit. You know, like sometimes I just word things wrong. It happens on stream sometimes. Luckily, no one ever faults me for it, because you guys mostly know what I meant. But or you guys are just very understanding people. Um, but yeah, I just wait, hydrate. No, that was a cookie. Okay, you mean a call for a joke? Squidward core is amazing. Very, very Squidward core. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate, you know. But yeah, I think the fear of fucking up is what, especially because when I first started like getting into the art community as an adult, which was different from me being in the community as a child. As an adult, oh my god, everyone was had Tumblritis. Woo, everyone had Tumblritis, man. Everybody was judging and side-eyeing everybody else and monitoring everything everyone did and everything everyone said, and they obviously had too much time on their hands. So, I mean, there's still people that are like that now, but it's not as rampant, especially in, my age group. The oldies, we're a little too fucking tired for that now. We're like, I got bills to pay. I ain't got no time to be scrutinizing what you're doing over there. Unless it's a serious crime, bruh, don't call me. You put bells on my art pen so I can find it better. Oh my god. I've literally considered that some people need to put an air tag on their art pen or something like that. Mine's not my pen that I usually lose. Sometimes I'll lose my glasses and I'll be very distraught because I feel like Velma. I can kind of see without my glasses, but not well enough to find them. So it's always distressing when I lose my glasses. But yeah, I think I just have just a little bit of trauma, and nothing ever happened to me because I was quiet and I stayed in the back, and I think that's really encouraged me to have that stay quiet, stay in the back type of mentality, because I know some people out here just be crazy. Some people have no chill. This is why I stay away from the art communities on TikTok and Instagram. I'm an adult. I don't play that schoolyard bullying, especially with art. Yeah. No, but I mean, these were also grown ass people. Like, some of them were older than me. Some of them were around closer to, I was around 21, 22. Some of these people were closer to 24, 26. It was just, I feel like it was just the era, and a lot of people couldn't let go of that, as you said, schoolyard bullying shit. But it was past schoolyard bullying, right? Because they thought they were being righteous in it. Schoolyard bullying is more like, I don't like you and you said this. This was like a moral, they made it into a moral, a moral dilemma, depending on what they perceived you to think and feel. If you draw in public, then you're always going to be bothered by someone thinking their input or interpretation of your art isn't needed. That's true. I don't get a whole lot of people like that, but I think it's, as I said, I fly under the radar a lot. I should stop flying under the radar and just be a little more open. But man, white knighting, yeah. Yeah. And the virtue signaling, and oh god, it was so bad back in the day. Ooh. The one thing people did a lot to me whenever I drew in public was ask me if what I'm currently working on was actually drawn by me. Like, why do you feel the need to ask? I mean, I guess nowadays I see why you would ask that. Nowadays I'd see why you'd ask that, because there's a whole thing with AI art and shit. So I could see, I guess, why they'd be like, "Why did you draw that?" But it's still kind of asinine to ask, I think. But I guess I see how they got there. Before AI art, when people do that shit, I'd be like, "Do you not see me drawing it like right now? Like, or did you actually draw this?" It's like, yes, that's why I posted it. But some people don't draw things and they post them. The thing is, they asked me when I was drawing the base. Oh my god. They're like watching you draw it. Hold on. This is also why I didn't post art publicly until I established a group of friends who would support me and not be nitpickers. Even now, I just block the trolls who offer no actual advice. Where are y'all getting these trolls? Man, people... I mean, then again, every time I get trolled, I did get one on, as I said, on TikTok the other day, and I just thought it was so fucking funny. I was like, this is sad. So maybe that's why I'm not getting as many trolls. DeviantArt was awful. So I would have a faceless body done nothing else. Reddit sometimes. Oh yeah, I don't go near Reddit. Reddit just seems like a bad idea. Instagram, I get them. I've never gotten them on Instagram or Twitter, but I don't read my Instagram comments all the time because I don't go on Instagram a lot. So it's kind of like FA for me, where I post and then I'm not actually there. So I miss a lot on Instagram. Never had any real issues on Twitter, ironically, which I think is very strange. But yeah, I think I don't know, I just avoid things real easily. That luck is probably about to run out with the Saturn return shit that's happening, but, you know, for a while I had a good run. Oh, I think I know what to do. I don't get trolls on Instagram, just spam, yeah, and prawn bots, yeah. I got bombed before my art. Before for my art on Instagram, the reason I don't post anymore. Jesus. See, I'm spoiled because as soon as I could hold a pen, my mom was just hyping me up the whole time. And then my family, my extended family would hype me up. Everyone hyped me up on my art, so I'm spoiled. I'm very spoiled. So I think, while I do have insecurities and imposter syndrome, some, I don't know, 15-year-old being like, oh, your art sucks, is just like a joke to me. I'm like, based on what? That's all you have to say? You're not even going to critique something that I did wrong because you can't even find it because you don't have any artistic you're just out here saying things? Okay. That's just funny. That's just silly, dude. Like, ridiculous. I'm sorry. Yeah, I people. Yes, Nox, you are spoiled. I'm absolutely spoiled. I'm Maple. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I remembered the thing that you do when someone cool comes in. Hold on. Does it work like this? My brain doesn't work anymore suddenly. If you guys are not following Maple Keurig, what are you doing with your lives? This is an amazing artist alert. Hold on. Hell yes, you're cool. Hold on. I had a friend who is a content creator and I called him out on shit and he sent his fan base after my Insta, so I don't post anymore. Wow. I don't like to post online because I'm always afraid of someone going, oh hey, that post was made by this well-known artist. That's not your post. Like, are we copywriting poses now? Yeah. Oh lord, don't even get me started on the whole style theft drama. The 15-year-old needs to get over themselves. Thank you. I got someone who gets it. You came in when we're getting fired up on art trolls, apparently. Which I haven't really experienced since I was a teenager. I think I got them. They didn't leave a lasting impression. They really didn't. The creeps left a way more lasting impression than just trolls. Okay, trolls were sad. Trolls are really sad. Creeps are terrifying. There's a difference. Immaculate vibes. But yeah, people... I'm so sorry that you guys went through that, where people are like making you feel like doing your art is dangerous. Because I feel like speaking my mind is dangerous more than doing my art is dangerous. But that is just also the state of the internet. I feel like people are worse on TikTok than Twitter when it comes to art trolls. Yes, I actually got one on TikTok. I got one on TikTok and I felt so proud of myself. I was like, finally, I got a troll. But like, it was sad. They're just like, oh, your art sucks. I'm just like, you have nothing more to say? Like you have nothing more in your brain to add? Like, this is the most hate you can accumulate and put into words? Sad. Sad. I drew a protogen holding my art pen in her mouth and someone was like, oh, hey, someone did that a while ago, but with a cookie. Wow, that is a thing to say. Pathetic. It's such a brain dead take. I once saw an artist who was a child on Instagram get bullied off the platform because the bigger artists claimed they stole their color palette and stick their fans on them. Like, oh, bro, you don't own colors. People use their fucking power for evil on the internet all the fucking time. It's okay. So I actually talked to my therapist about this because we were talking. I don't remember what we were talking about, but we talked about how when you have a power, you need to use it for good and not ridiculous evil, and quote unquote, his evil is relative, but still, don't, if you have with great power comes great responsibility, and a lot of people don't. I don't think I've been the most responsible person with my power. I really don't. But I've always been like, okay, I don't want to influence people to do something terrible just because I said something stupid. You know? Use hex code at 6933. That's mine. Yeah, I just want to make art and make various people and streamers happy when I see bullied, like, owned a color palette. Copyright, like, if you owned it, then I hope you got the copyright, trademark, whatever. Like, I need your paperwork for that color palette. Because you can't tell me you, like, came up with the hex code, because there's only so many of those. Okay, why this killed me more than it should. People are so silly. Wait, I know what I should do. I'm going to move Maple server up into the servers I actually look at. Because I'm trying to actually look at servers. Oh, I remember you do like calls and I was too scared to join, Maple. You do calls in your server and I was too scared to join, but I wanted to. Just know in my heart. In my heart, I was there. Not the dinger moment. Oh my god! The Heimerdinger! Okay, face, get over yourself. I'm constantly calling in there. If you ever see us, know you're welcome. Okay, I will try to be brave sometime. I will try to be brave. Yes, the bigger artists use pastels in their art. They thought the child stole their style because they also use pastel palette. Some people are they are in the body of an adult, but their brain did not grow past 12. Like, some people really, like, it's honestly terrifying. Like, some people are very stunted. I think that's what it would be. It's like your brain's growth was very stunted. I don't know what happened, because you probably didn't even have a brain injury or anything. You have no excuse, but your brain, I don't know, man. Something's wrong. Peeking into high school is so tragic. Literally. Oh god. People are so out there, man. And I'm just like I'm an insecure human being, right? Right, I believe that I do not have great self-confidence, I have pretty low self-esteem, and I'm pretty insecure. I am not so insecure that I would go over to some kid's art and be like, wait a minute, those colors look familiar. Is that the cerulean blue that I used? Wait a minute, I have to color drop this. Like, I don't have time, energy, or any of it. Like... Someone says that people say high school was the best years of my life or the saddest moments on the planet. These are the same people that get mad at me and artists when I say my favorite colors are black and white, while knowing that both are shades, not colors. Who cares though? Because no normal person is gonna know that. Yes, exactly. I sometimes say the shades not color thing because I want you to choose like actual color. I'm like, no, you have to. So you're saying you don't like any of the colors? Then I'm just like, wait, you don't like color? If that's true, then I will accept it, but just say you don't like colors. I'm like, please pick one. But I also think black is kind of overrated in my generation. Like, we really loved our black clothes, and our black hair, and our black bracelets, and our black studded belts, and our black and white shoes, and everything was black or white or red. And apparently that's my Scorpio colors. We had emo. We had to be emo, okay? We had to. It was 2013. I still love that. A lot of people still love that stuff. I still love that stuff. But, fine, Nux. I like blue, purple, and gold. And red. You can't pick a best one. Well, blue came first. That's going to be the one that's the highest ranked. You gotta rank them and pick your one that's on top. But yeah, no, I think it's totally valid to still love that stuff, but I have to branch out a little bit because I've seen it so for so long. I can't stay in the same aesthetic for like 20 years. So other people can, and that those people have a lot more staying power than I do. Like they're a lot more they're a lot less easily distracted. Cause I'm like, fam, I cannot, I can't enjoy. I'm amazed that I enjoyed it for as long as I did. I still want piercings and tattoos, but I have to have a little bit of color in my wardrobe now. And sadly, apparently, you know, with my Scorpio Venus, apparently the only things that I'm look good in are black, red, and I think navy maybe. I'll put colors purple. I use it a lot. Okay, valid, valid. See, your favorite color is purple then. A different streamer I watch put it best. Popular content creators slash artists whose first and only job was content creation slash art tend to be the most emotionally mature people because they never learned how to maturely handle conflict, lack self-discipline, and or overall just lack people skills. Valid, but also that's me? I'm like, yeah, me and Maple, like, that's, I see where you're going, but also that's me. Oh, sorry. I will say normal jobs do build character. Normal jobs do build character, but not all of us were there. Not all of us were there. I totally get, yeah, I get it. No, I get what you're saying. I'm not sure if the job would have made them more emotionally mature if they would have just quit, though. I'm not sure. Because I promise some of us are good noodles, yeah. I think the ones of us that talk a lot less and don't scream as much are a little bit of better noodles sometimes. They're Fred near one of the good ones, yes. Maple's art is gorgeous, by the way. Once again, please. I don't mean just follow Maple on Twitch because I don't know how often Maple streams, but go follow Maple on Twitter, Instagram, all of them. Go. Okay, sorry. When we take our work seriously. Yeah. Yeah, some people really don't take their work seriously. Well, I appreciate you so much. Art is so good. But yes, a lot of people are very immature is the word, isn't it? A lot of people are not very conscious of what they're doing. Where's this art? I will not make Maple post their art, but if you want to, you can. But I am not going to say you have to go find us a picture. You can 100% click on that profile, and I'm sure the socials are linked somewhere. They're fair. The streamer who said was mostly referring to people like Dream, who got way too famous, way too fast at a really young age. Who's Dream? Me? Who's Dream? Hold on. Oh! This motherfucker. Oh. Oh, they're only 24 and they've been active since 2014. Oh, that's way too young. That's not... I'm Maple Curie everywhere if that helps. Yeah. Go look at that. Okay, no. No. You guys have to realize that's not that has nothing to do with content creation. That is like being a child actor. That's like the Disney kids. You see how the Disney kids usually end up, right? You see. It's like not very different. That amount of popularity at that age, I'm sure does not bode well. You're not fully developed. I like to say that often. Your brain is not fully formed. You take psychic damage. Sometimes it boils down to parenting and social circles. Yes, that too. But a lot of child actors and just child content creators don't get that well. They don't. Plus, I mean, usually when you're a kid, your social circles are hit or miss. They're very hit or miss. And you have no discernment on what well, most of us didn't have any discernment on what a good or cool person was. Cough, cough, especially me. My partner actually had way better discernment, but he was the only person in our friend group that at like 15 was like, yeah, that person over there, that's a creep. And the rest of us like, no, no, and then yeah, yeah. So anyway, being popular at 14 will fuck you up no matter what job it is, in my opinion. Unless you have really good parents that are really like helping you manage that experience, instead of just like milking you like a cash cow. As I said, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just like the statistics there. And then this is like a whole new career that even adults barely know how to navigate. So I can only imagine, man. Sounds awful. I couldn't imagine my middle school friends being in front of millions of people. Sounds awful, brah. Right? The only area I will say I'm 100% not good at is How to Woman 101. I'm more of a guy than a girl, I'm sorry. I mean, that's just called being a non-binary. Also, I follow Maple everywhere. The art really is amazing. See? 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 Maple is extremely cool. But yeah. The way I'm not... I'm sorry, I'm pulled back to how... There is no How to Woman 101. Is it, though? I mean, yeah, that's kind of it. Same as why I flipped the bird to gender. Yeah. Yeah. There's no How to Woman 101. In my opinion. I think there's a How to Be a Socially Acceptable Woman 101. But, I think that's as far as you go. But who wants to do that anyway? Okay, I gotta do this. Oops. I really just said fuck it to drawing these circles. Gender, I barely know her. I'm sorry. Like I said, you can't win a gender. No matter how you try to define it, you'll always end up alienating people because people are too diverse to fit in a box. Yeah. I mean, in the sense of speaking to women and clicking with them the way women do naturally with each other as compared to men who can't pick up on social cues. Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused. I know very few women that actually click with other women. Like, just off the bat, like, just because they're a woman, first of all. Men, I know many men that click with each other for no goddamn reason really easily. I think how you were raised and what you grew up, I definitely click with other women. Yeah, exactly. Almost every woman that comes into my stream is like, yeah, I don't know how to talk to women, and they're usually like bisexual at least. They'll say sploop and start clicking with each other. Exactly. I'm like they don't know women's social cues. They know each other's social cues. Definitely, they speak their own language. Yep, Pan. But yeah, no, there's just, as I said, there's a group of socially acceptable women that know how to that they play the game. They know how to play the game. They do it well, and they do well with other people that also know how to play the game. And there's me who can click with cis men or women in general, since all my friends are queer. Yeah. Wait, can or cannot? I think that's a cannot, because you said all your friends are queer, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm same. Same, I don't click well with cis people in general, sadly. I mean, sometimes, like, it's okay, but it depends. Like, if they're really weird, maybe we can click, actually. But you have to cross at least one box. You can't be cishet and normal. And not mentally ill. Like, you gotta cross one of those boxes. I think I've given plenty options. You perfectly put it into words. I always had guy friends and still do. Then that just means you speak men. My bestie is a guy. Yeah, you speak man. That's okay. That's okay. I know a lot of women that talk to guys better because I know there's like a thing. There's the thing where men like really sexualize women and are really weird and all that. But I mean, if you know a dude and he's like and he's chill, he doesn't treat you like a freaking weirdo. They're a lot more chill than a lot of women technically are a lot of the time, and I think that's why women that don't fit into the box are very uncomfortable with women that do fit into the box. Does that make sense? Because when they fit into the box, they pressure you to fit into the box. You know? Or they expect you to do things that involve the box, and they talk about you as if you already do those things, even though they don't know if you do or not, and they make a lot of assumptions. I hate that I talk to men so well. Some men are great, but I get a lot of guys who like I'm being friendly in a different manner. Yes. Yes. Speaking man is fine, but I wouldn't mind a female friend I can rant and rave to about stuff like periods and such. Yes. I mean, you can find an NB friend that you can do that with. Yep, insecurity and envy runs deep with the cishet women more than cishet men because yada yada society. Yes. Ad break. Yeah, like, man, oh, my voice cracked. Man, when a man has another man's back, man, that is there. Nothing will break that bond. When two women have each other's backs, I don't know, man. A man comes along and all of a sudden, who knows what could happen? And that's because society and what you're supposed to put first and all these things. But traditionally, that's kind of how it goes. Bros before hoes is sadly quite real. And I mean, it's sad in some ways and not sad in others, because I feel like you should choose your friends over someone you just started dating, but it doesn't always go both ways, I think. It gets complicated and weird the longer you think about it. But yeah, women are kind of raised to be pitted against each other and compete, and it sucks. And everyone who don't follow that logic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't. It's because you're raised that what you're supposed to do is find a man and have a family, and that's like all your life is supposed to be about is finding a man and having a family. I have the bro code, but other women just swoop in. For real though, I love my queer male friends, but they kind of get irritated when I mention my period pain. Their first instinct is to joke about it. Yes. Yes. My first instinct is to be like, damn, I'm so sorry. Fist bump. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon and take some ibuprofen. God. Anyway, people are crazy. Society is very weird. I'm glad we can all kind of sit back and appreciate how fucking weird it is together. Because dang. In society, women have more to gain by allying with men than other women. Marriage historically was the only way for women to climb the social ladder, and that sadly hasn't changed much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What was I gonna say? But yeah, as I was saying, you're raised that your whole life is about finding a man and having some kids. So, like, I know it's more than that now. I know it's more than that now that we're in like the 21st century and shit. But what? Not even a good 50 years ago, that was all you were raised to do still. So also can't talk to them about women and dating because their taste in women can be pretty shit, and I have very colorful vocabulary, so I can't really tell them I fully think without coming off as pompous. Cis people, I think, just have bad taste in the opposite sex like 90% of the time. Like cis het people, I mean, I think they just their choices are always kind of baffling to me, but they do it anyway, and I'm like, all right, you do you. I'll just watch it play out, I guess, and be here to hold you when you need to cry. You need to let it out. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Is man, people make some choices, and I'm not saying that queer people don't make those choices. I'm just saying the amount of choices I see people make is just like kind of baffling. As well as they like to make a bunch of sex jokes and stuff, but women, that's fine. I'm a perv too, but come on, guys, this isn't Twitter. Okay, I don't. Okay, actually, I don't experience a lot of that because Patch's friend group usually does not do that, and I appreciate that. It actually is very cringe for me when people do that. It makes me very uncomfortable. Like, I get it, but I also don't get it. But I'm also kind of on the ace spectrum, so I definitely get it less. I told my mom straight up that part of the reason why my cousins and I don't want to get married is because none of the women in our family have ever had a successful marriage. We literally have no good examples to go off of. Yeah, valid. Same though. Same. Actually, no, literally same. Wow. I was kind of just saying same, and then I was like, no, no, literally. Wait a minute, we have to think about this. I made that decision when I was like 10. I was like, I ain't never dating no when I was 10, I probably don't feel this way now. I don't know. I haven't thought about it in a long time. But when I was 10, I was like, I ain't never dating no Jamaican man because every single one I've ever heard of that's gotten married has cheated on his wife. And that hasn't really changed in my adulthood. So yeah. Are there perks to marriage nowadays though? It depends on your standing, who you're marrying, and yeah, your situation, really. It really depends. I'm sure for some people there still are, but it depends on your situation. I'll pass next time. Yeah, it's something. Mostly financial stuff. Insurance, getting approved for bank. Yeah, it's mostly financial. For home, for ownership, death wills, and hospital rights. Yeah. So I'm not really seeing it. I got lucky with my current boyfriend, but he can be a bit dense at times, which annoys me because it's not intentional. But like, bestie, come on. Yes, you can't. You've never seen that in the TV shows where you can't go see the person that's sick because you're not like next of kin or married. I know it's not something that applies probably in America because well prices, but here buying a home when married, etc. is simpler. I think it's also simpler here. I don't know why though. Let's get priority over boyfriends and girlfriends. Absolutely, yes. Very much so. Only perk, hold on. What's this? My marriage is the stay-at-home mom. Parrot sleepy mouth tarot reading ratted him out at her. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, you can't see the faces I'm doing because I don't have my VTuber on, but oh! So marriage is not a sacred holy union between two people. It's a business contract. It is. It 100% is. Um, you don't know how bad I want to do want the tea now. Like I wanted to do a tarot reading for you already, but now I am so much more interested. But also not. But like yes, but no, right? Like I'm interested, but I'm like, do I want to know? Probably not. That might be a scam. What did Yuji mean? I don't get it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know exactly. It's just like if there's one thing I can say about Rory's love readings are very telling. Yeah, so Rory's really good at love readings. So and I think her guides tend to lean towards love readings. So yeah, it told out Yuji's business, Yuji's husband's business. That's what it's saying. It told Sleepy Moth Tarot what was going down, and then Yuji was like, damn, you know what, that is what's actually going down. It's not like, oh, Yuji's not sure. It's like Yuji already knows what's happening. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong right now because I'm putting it on multiply and it is not working. Hold on. Let me see, wait. Yeah, Sleepy Moth Tarot is one of my friends that I introduced Yuji to. Her tarot readings are very creepy. Very creepy. I do need to, I think I have one scheduled with her actually. I've never done like an actual proper one with her. If someone wants to marry me because of some tarot reading cards, I probably not really want them. That's not the situation at all. I'm confused. They're already married. I'm confused. And so I couldn't figure out what to ask for my tarot reading with my natal chart, so we defaulted to marriage home. Bad idea. Bad idea. Every time I try to get not every time, but like most of the time I try to get a reading from Rory, it somehow slips into my home life. Like she's very tuned into that. Yeah, I was just wondering it's not about that. Okay. Never had a tarot reading done. How interesting. I do tarot readings and so does Sleepy Moth Tarot. I'm trying to do more of them. Just for the practice. Just so I can see how I prefer to do them. I like to know as little information as possible because I feel like that's just better for my intuition. But I'm continuing to learn. I didn't know what else to ask. I know. And I mean, even if you hadn't asked anything, it probably would have just gone to that. Brother Knox for tarot reading, got it. Sure. Yeah. I'm trying to do more spiritually witchy stuff. For sure. I had kind of ducked out of it for a little bit last year after top surgery. And I started getting back into it a few months ago, I think. And now I'm like heavy into it and doing tarot readings for myself every day. Did I do my tarot reading today? I don't know. I've been up since 5. Time is an illusion. What am I even thinking? Wait, actually, yeah. Not right now, obviously, but yeah, you can DM me and we can do a tarot reading. Do you want a tarot reading, though? I don't know. I read that as Brother Knox. And I was like, when did that become a thing? Brother Knox. I'll tell you about it in private, Knox. You will get a kick out of it. Oh, God. No, I don't. I'd rather do a reading for you than like be told straight out because I want to know if I can pick up on it. and I wanted to do reading for you anyway, but God. It sometimes happens on stream too. Yes, yes. But yeah. Damn. No, yeah. Rory's done that. Rory's done that to me. That's happened. That has definitely happened. And it's just like, listen, I wasn't even going, like, I wasn't even looking for that. It seems like I don't think I can call Nox brother Nox. That seems like a violation of their rights. Yeah, huh? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't know if I want to think about that any harder. Let me see. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Greasy Feathers. Hey, AK. Wait, it didn't play any, like, now. There we go. I was like, where's the sound?
Occurring Hoshi just rated with 9 viewers.
Hi, Ardana. Hi, I'm gonna call you Feathers because I don't know how I feel about calling you Greasy. Hi, AK. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were doing WoW. Oh my God! Do you know how badly Patch wants me to play WoW with him? There's alright. Hello, Raiders. I am bothering Nox with questions. I mean, not really, but yes. What were we talking about? We were talking about tarot. Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I don't know how I feel about this face. Let me see. What have I got open? I draw things like this, and this, and this. Oh, you can see them. Okay. And this. What else? This. I just have a few of these open. I just keep some of them open now, so when I get rated, I can be like, hey, I'm Nox. I draw furries and humans and all sorts of things, and I stream Thursday through Sunday at, I don't know, we might be switching up the times. It's usually 2 p.m., but I might switch to a little later, around 4 to 5 p.m. Not sure yet. Gonna test that out next week, I think. Or tomorrow. I don't know. No, I can do next week, because tomorrow's Saturday. I could start earlier. What else is there? We talk about art, tarot. Sometimes I play games. We talk about witchy stuff. I think that's it. Oh wait, let's see. There's I never get to raid you. I was doing a trading post stuff. I like free mounts, but yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you again for the raid, AK. I don't remember if I said thank you, but thank you. I am working on a commission for Yuji, which I guess I could. I don't know if I should finish this or if I should go back to working on Vera's, because I'm working on both kind of in tandem, which, you know, is better for my brain, but I did. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think I'll work on Vera's. Because I think I need to fix the face on Yuji's a little bit. I'm just not sure what to do with it exactly right now. Def swap, yeah. How long was I working on that one? I didn't even time it, I don't think. No, I did not. Stop. Change that to, let me see, hold on. Probably, like, what, 4, I'll say? And then from... Oh, wait, I already have UG here. And then start time is from 4. I have no idea what the actual times were, but I know I've been working on it for a minute. Wait, when did I send it to Vera? Or when did you respond? Excuse me, 4:30, so a little bit off. Let's go 4:30. I think I was floundering for a little anyway. That's fine. 2 hours. God. Was super cute. And then Catgirl so on point then. Yeah. I get to do the double alert. Anyways, keep being awesome knots. Thank you for the alert, KK. We have talked about many a topic today, including we think we just went from art trolls to, I think there was something in between that and tarot, but I don't really remember how we got to tarot, but yeah. I do tarot. I know people that do tarot. Blah 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 blah. We were talking about how revealing it could be, but what were we talking about before that? Oh, we were talking about the institution of marriage. How did we start on the institution of marriage? Gender identity! Right, okay. Yes, gender identity. That one's a lot. I mean, is it less loaded than marriage? I don't know. Is it? I don't know, but I'm more comfortable with it. How to Woman 101, Art Trolls, Neurodivergence, Gender ID. Yeah, that's all of those things are on par for us, isn't it? Yeah. Those are all on par for what we usually would be talking about. Unless I'm like rambling about some witchy, spooky shit I did. That's usually about it. Oh, let me change this. You guys both have names that are like at the end. Yeah, I have no idea what to say now. I'm like totally anxious. Gender and marriage are like peanut butter and jelly. I'm sorry? I feel like that is a very inaccurate metaphor. Oh, and are we crazy? But the answer to that is always yes. Marriage is simpler. It's like share bank, and mother takes custody. That's like the perks I know of. Gender identity is kind of more complex. Marriage is something. Gender identity is... I'm more comfortable with that one for sure. Gender... they go hand in hand because the critiques overlap. Oh. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't want to think about that. We were talking about gender identity because all of us here are some variation of LGBTQ usually. Not everyone, but I'd say 90% here. We're all a little gay. At least a little. And I'm blanking, guys. I'm so anxious for no reason. I'm the weird one, yes. You're the odd one out. Yeah, I'm mad that you were right about that. That's... oof. I call me bisexual bastard here. I'm a lot of letters. I don't even want to go over them. There you go. Happy when I went back off the whole. When are you gonna get married and give me some grand maybes? When I came out as Arrow Ace and non-binary, though it sucks that if it wasn't queer, she'd still be harping on that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Society sucks, doesn't it? But it's very common. And I would be in the same position if I also wasn't many shades of queer. I know a lot of people whose parents do that. And it's like... I understand you want to carry on your genes or whatever, but damn. Like, at least let me heal some of the generational trauma first. Damn. You know? Like, I have to undo a whole lot of shit you did. Okay, give me some time. And in fact, the time might be infinite. You might see them never, so... But yeah, people are... Oh. I don't know why my brain is turned off, and it's really weird, but it's also, it's not intended as offensive to anyone, but I feels like I can't decide. I suppose both. Shakes head slowly. Just shakes head slowly. Let's get a stable job and buy a house before I'm forced to take care of a human being. Yeah. My family kept harping on that until I explained why my current BF doesn't want kids. Then, only then they backed off. I am so afraid to hear that story now. I don't want to hear it on stream for sure. Because any story powerful enough to do that can't be good. Any story powerful enough to do that can't be good. I'm like, I can't decide, so I choose neither. Yes. I think bi is more like, I would like to choose from both sides, please, instead of only one. Because, like, what is the point of not taking from that other side? That other side looks good, too. They enjoy the whole buffet. Well, maybe not the whole buffet, but at least more than one dish. Defy the meme. I personally don't like kids. Like, what would I do with it? Kids are weird leeches. I have a hate-love relationship with children. I don't know if I like them or not, but I know I can't handle one right now. That's all I know. I can barely handle my damn self. I can barely handle my cats, which are already a handful. Finding nice people's hard. Why I start moving 50% of the world? I suppose that is smart. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I get it. Why not include like half of the world? I got it. I think I just feel like I'm supposed to jump around when I get rated, and I'm like just standing here awkwardly like Plus I should probably end soon, but I still have commissions to finish, so I don't know what to do with my life. I saw an uncensored video of a woman giving birth in 6th grade, and that traumatized me for life. Oh. I've never seen that, and I don't need to. I'm good. I'm so good. I have kids, don't want more. I feel like I'm stretched thin enough as it is. Yeah. You ever had sex ed? I was homeschooled. So, alas, no, I did not. You have to finish mine today, especially if you need rest. Well, I'll consider it. You didn't know I was homeschooled? Wow. Why do you think I'm such a sheltered baby? Okay, hold on. I need to not copy and paste this. I need to snip this. The responsibility of kids are too one-sided for me. Listen, Knox, you didn't miss much as far as sex ed goes. I know I didn't. I mean, some of my friends are sheltered than we went to public school. Damn. Define sheltered considering you grew up with internet. I said sheltered, not Amish. Seriously, without the internet, I think I would have lost it. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Wow, that's really dark. What? Okay, it's a little bit better. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these colors at all. Yeah, make this a little darker, yeah. Some of those parents would literally rather die than provide accurate, unbiased information. Yeah. I'm just straight up too private and selfish to get married and have kids. I value my free time and personal space way too much to give it up for anyone. Yeah, same. I don't know, I think if we... And I don't know, I think we never saw birth stuff in sex ed. Nasty disease photos I would have rather lived without, yes though. I've seen those. Not all of them. I circumvented some of them, but those were passed around the internet like candy. I don't know, as far as your eyebrows hard to draw. I saw both. Poor Naughty. I mean, this is technically supposed to be green, but I think it would be better if the sides were green. And then maybe this part is black. And this part is gold. Like, green is difficult for me. It's very difficult for me. I like the middle open torso too, but I don't know what to do about the top part. I guess I could just make it green. Oops. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Or I get rid of this part, I don't know. Both relaxed and annoyed? Oh, yeah, probably. Okay, hold on. Where is this part? Yeah. Oops. Okay. Very nice accent, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna go with that. I was gonna go with the side boob, but I don't think I like it. The shape it just made was weird, and I was just like not a fan. Okay, definitely have to clean up some of this. Okay, I'm just rather than say this is a straight male. Yeah, it didn't work. It just didn't work. Once again, wire wrapping sounds fun right now. Okay, what else is black? These. I don't think I decided on a good color for this part. Oh no. Yeah, I'm probably running out of steam. I had a pretty high energy part there though, near the end. I feel like it's been a lot longer than it, like a lot later than it is. It's only 6:30. I feel like it's at least 8. I need to, what do I need to do? I don't remember. I know I need to make rice, but other than that, I don't remember what I need to do. But, Patch brought home pizza, so it's not, like, dire whether or not I make rice. It would just be helpful for tomorrow. I want this to be green at the bottom, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to be, is green. Oh yeah, it is Friday. Pizza Friday. This time you did eat something. I had a little bit of pizza. Like 2 little square slices they come in for some reason. This one place. There's that part for the shoes. There's the little shoe straps. There. Ah, my eyes hurt too. Oh, I got all dressed up for no reason. The sun's gone down now. Thank you for the hydrate. I went with both the cape and this being a shirt. I think that's just gonna have to stay that way. Looks a little busy. It does. Shit. Oh no, I need to keep that right. Which layer is it on? There really was something I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to do a sugar scrub thing. I think I found some brown sugar. And I found how to make that really well. I don't know if that's better or worse. I love Final Fantasy outfits. I also think it is a little bit busy. Or just, it's not busy, it's just annoying to look at. That might be too big though, let's see. Oh, I don't need to do that, I can do this. I really just want to get rid of the cape part. Like, I think I'll do a version without the cape and see how I feel. And if we need to, we'll add the cape back in another time. Because I just feel like it's just unnecessary. It doesn't, I don't know why it's there, you know? I don't know that it really adds anything. Kind of helps the silhouette, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I think that looks fine to me. But it does make me want to put stripes down the stockings. Edna mode, no capes. Let's make it thin. Also sitting in a dark ass room. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of sporty. Oh, let me change these nail colors. Where's the nails? I didn't mean to leave them that horrible color. Lab coats are the best capes. Yeah, I think after I flat color this, I probably should stop, but I just don't know what I'm gonna do with my... Not with my time, but with, like, what I have to get done. But maybe I'll work on it later tonight, I'm not sure. I've been going for 6.5 hours. They're just really slow today. I probably will adjust some of these colors again. As much as I want to push myself to the brink, I think the only thing that's stopping me is that I want to do some spiritual stuff tonight before I go to bed. Therefore, I'm trying not to completely deplete myself. And I've been up since 5 in the morning, so there's also that. I don't like how this looks. Like, I like how it looks, but I don't like how it's been executed, let's put it that way. This was fun, but I have to go. Bye Nox and bye chat. Good luck with this art. Bye Naughty. Don't make myself sick. Oh, I'm not gonna make myself sick. I mean depleted, I mean, like, emotionally and mentally. Which is not does not take a whole lot to do for me. Honestly, I don't have the most spoons in the world to start the days with. Oh. Someone has their lights on and their blinds open. That's not usual. Too easy in this weather, it's valid. How much energy does it take to do witchy spiritual stuff? Well, I was gonna do like my social media stuff probably. I don't think I was gonna do like any actual spells or anything. Just like talking to people and stuff like that. But no, I'm not planning on any spells. I might do some like planning stuff too. I do think I need to plan some things out. So maybe some writing? But yeah, I would keep going, but I think I'm just a little too tired. I'm more if they read, it can suck. Oh, me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna read. I'm not read for people, no. No, that would be really... I mean, I've done it before after stream, but I'm trying not to completely deplete myself. I said. Which is usually what I love to do, but... I usually go till I don't have anything left. But now I'm saving some of that for some other things later. I was gonna say though, like, I guess I never really realized until recently that my job is kind of hard. You have to focus for so long. And that's the part that's, like, difficult. I just gotta be paying attention the whole time for, like, 6 hours. I think sounds pretty nice. Hope you get some time for it today. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun writing. It's gonna be, like, writing out content. Well, I guess it won't be miserable writing. It's just not fiction writing. I've been taking this other the other social media thing, actually more seriously than I anticipated. I think because it is encouraging me to do more spiritual stuff too. It's like I can't just ignore it because I'm like, oh, I should do something with that today. Someone tell you it was easy, because if they did, they're lying. Well, not easy, but I guess people are always like, oh, you just do art, you know? And I'm just like, fam, you try sitting and staring and focusing at something that actually requires you to think for 6 hours straight with like 15-minute breaks, and let me see how your brain's feeling afterwards. I thought about the book kind of writing, well, that's to be done, I guess, yeah. Book kind of writing would be fun. Then my kid could do that People Art Gallery. High radioactivated, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, people think it doesn't take any effort, and even for me, who does a lot of things on autopilot, it still takes a lot. And I stream longer than most people do, I feel like, so, at least while, like, working the whole time. Radio, I am sadly gonna end here soon, but I'm hoping to do some streams later in the evening soon. To be a little bit more accessible, I think, where it is. My voice is betraying me. Okay. Let me think this area needs something. Like whether it's like, let me see. Whether it's like this, that's not gonna work. I don't know, it feels like it needs something. Like little frills or something. That doesn't really follow with Oh, what about bow in the back? That doesn't really follow with the divines either, but she does have a bow. Usually. Yeah, most of them have pretty slim hips. As far as decorations go. Transparent skirt. Yeah, transparent skirt would be cute, but I don't know that it follows with some of these other you know, these other things. I think the sleeves might be too puffy while it's doing that, but I don't know. I like she should have shorts or something. I think I've never seen anyone stream like marketing, socializing, and organization stuff. Might be interesting, to be honest, but I can see it also being boring. I don't know. I don't think I could do that and look at a Twitch stream at the same time. It would be like more like writing and looking at Twitch stream at the same time, which is like possible, but it's so distracting, you know. It's not right either, but let me see. I might need shorts or something. Oh, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it the way it is, I think. I also have not taken a break in over 2 hours. Going on 3. Yeah, 3 hours. So I'm pretty tired. I should have taken a break an hour ago. I just didn't realize the time went by so fast. Okay. Let's do this while I look for someone. There's my Discord. Here are my socials. While I look for someone to raid. Thank you guys for watching. I will be here tomorrow, which is also why I need to conserve my energy. I don't know what time I'm gonna start. I'll be real with you. Anywhere from 2 to 4 p.m. I think. What's this? I don't know who that person is. There's Lynn. I need more artists. Ooh, Cilia. Cilia has such a good vibe. Oh, there's also Kimberly. Kimberly's doing a collab stream, playing a game.
A little snack or something.
Cilia does not need more viewers, but if you guys have not seen Cilia's rigging and stuff, and their stream's very relaxing. I think I might raid them because every time I get a chance to, I love to show people their stream. There's not a lot of streams that I will sit and watch until the end, and theirs is one of them. Okay, and now after I will be scurrying around my Witchy server and also doing social media stuff. Wait, let's do... I guess we'll go ahead. I always feel weird going into completely non-furry spaces with my little furry emotes, but okay, whatever. Okay. Wait, how long have they been going? 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know, we'll give it a chance. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Is there anything else I need to tell you guys? If you enjoyed the stream and you're not following yet, remember to follow. I think that's everything. Alright. Good night.